Solely based. It's so amazing.
Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Percocet trapping at work. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Tray. Pop dope. Percocet trapping at work. Tray. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Tray. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice. Tray. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Tray. Pop dope. Percocet trapping at work. Tray. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Tray. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice. Me and you better not have problems, cause I ain't easy to get rid of. If you owe me money, then pay up. I'm done with doing but some favors. Bosses, they eat lots of pasta. She keep me dreaded like Rasta. Not one of them dudes I could fool if anyone play me too. If I hit it, she gon' go cuckoo. Not gonna wanna be with you. She be wanting it, loving so bad. She be pulling up, giving me cash. Not used to being broke, that's what she supposed to do. Or else a player like me wouldn't mess with you. Baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all over the weed, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in a cup, raise the blaze of her blood. How could I get you to stay? Styrofoams in an ashtray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice about to get turned up. Baby, gonna kick your feet up. Why she licking, rolling weed up? Asking me for a lighter. Riding round in them foreigns. Trapping, chasing it money. Designer thing, coming foreign thing. Straight whipping, hitting them corners. They be loving my diamond shine. Hope these haters don't take my life. I'm just trying to get back with something I like to give me peace of mind. Ain't got no friends no more. Let them in the door with your funeral. I'd rather kick it with a bad chick. Make magic, live fabulous. Baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all over the weed, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in a cup, raise the blaze of her blood. How could I get you to stay? Styrofoams in an ashtray. Woo! They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray.
Vito.
I said, yeah, I said, oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. 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 We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier bread. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know. Before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still kind of anxious. When it comes to this paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call. won't see a chicken till the morning. Who is this designer wearing boy? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be packing lead. Real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' up. Give me that body, booty poppin' up. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try the roof off this mother burn down.
Vito. It's so amazing.
Church, the way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I stumped my feet should have been 6 feet trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free of church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. I'm trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. Cops raiding all of my dope house. Boarded up from the shootout. Paid $40,000 and bond out. Lay low in my baby mom's house. I'm missing out of this drug count. Family begging me like I'm some type of millionaire. Partners in drama bringing me back to the streets again. Cases on top of cases. Drama on top of drama. Sleeping with all these women. Got 5 different baby mamas. Jealousy, got no conscience at all. If it was left up to jealousy, it would murder us all. They kept calling. Cops on robbers, all these problems, got it locked up right there. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I stumped my feet should have been 6 feet trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free of church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. No more gambling, no more robbing, no more pimping, no more hustling. 8 friends of mine been killed, sick doing over 10 years. Thank God I'm breathing still here, he lives. I thought my life was over. I thought I'd never get to see my children. Sitting around in that cell, never getting no mail. After all the brother been through, not one word to say I love you. Ooh, I faced a man I often ran who I hated. They called him Christ, he transformed my life and I made it. Forgive me, Lord heal me. Step in, do your thing for my family. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I stumped my feet should have been 6 feet trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free of church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior with all my heart? And I baptize you in the name of the Father, and in the name of the Son, and in the name of the Spirit. I rise a new life out of the water. I smile, whole world praising the Father. The streets want me back, don't even bother, or even waste your time. I still know women who want me with love to pull up. I'm still related to ballers, gangsters, and shooters. I can show you faces and places you never seen in life, but gave it up for Christ. So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now? My blind, they know, I now believe. No drink, no smoke, no blow, no At the price, but I know that I can find my happiness through His righteousness. So I forgive and forgiven. Everything no happening, trafficking, hustling, born to win, serving, benevolent, Benjamin's coming in, becoming. If you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. You don't deny me now. Can't no one deny me. My life is in perfect alignment. The Holy Spirit got them flowing inside me. And my name is written in the Lamb Book of Life for eternity. That's why I'm smiling. And the joy of the Lord is my strength, and invisible angels around me. Put on the armor of God, and the word is my weapon. I'm ready wherever you find me. Look at the time we living in, and we can't pretend like He don't exist. The world that we live in remind me of Nineveh, Sodom, Gomorrah, so many sins. And He loved me regardless of what I did, who I was. He picked me up when I was in the mud. He cleaned me up and washed me in His blood, and I'm not going back. I'm done. If you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now? So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now?
Must be a full moon out tonight, 'cause I hear the wolves howling outside, looking at me, smiling at me when I make my presence known. Wet lip gloss on, Jackie jeans on, my high heels on. And if I stop traffic red light, you better make sure your game is tight and looking fine enough to compliment my life. I'm single, free to leave and do just what I please. You wanna make me your baby, then show me how you treat a lady. Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who runs with me now? Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who rolling with me now? Wrap it up, I be trapping in the hood. Me and my girls, we out here looking too good. About to hit up the spot, you know this gotta be hot. Just gotta turn up tonight, you got me looking just right. People always saying I ain't live enough. Good girls never get bad enough. I want someone who's real, who believe in God for real. At the same time, fine with a strong mind. Shorty got his own ride, knows how to make me laugh. So know your worth, 'cause you know love hurts for real. That's why I'm free. I'm single, free to leave and do just what I please. You wanna make me your baby, then show me how you treat a lady. Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who runs with me now? Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who rolling with me now? So if you wanna see me, then who do you believe in? What are you achieving? Prove to me your security. Nothing is promised in life, therefore I can't afford not getting it right. I might be every cuss word in your mind. One thing, I'm not the type of girl, don't know how I'm single, free to leave and do just what I please. You wanna make me your baby, then show me how you treat a lady. Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who runs with me now. Christian, sexy, funny, and fine. I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Oh, brother, with me now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Let's talk about love, cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love. It's what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me out with your friends. Sure enough, keep that phone in. You never put it down. Social media, now your Instagram blew up. Oh, should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. Oh, you lied, now we argue. I knew this. You're cheating. You must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more. We don't even make love. We just dragging this on. Oh, why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options. Don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting. That's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing. Gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love. It's what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I just wanna know, was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me. Lady, I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool. Paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love, look at what love came to. When you get off thinking I'm just some game, like it ain't no consequences to pain. I remember when you told me. I remember when you told me. You told me you wanted my love, my body. You told me you're ready for love, more life. Let's talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love. It's what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I wanna love, I just wanna love. I just wanna love, yeah. I just wanna love, I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I wanna love.
That's all I want to do, man. That's all I want to do. But they won't let me, man. Y'all just won't let me, man. I just want to love, man. That's all I want to do, man. They make it hard for you, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Oh my gosh. Don't you be wishing people could be on the same level as you? Like, have you ever just said, man, if it was two of me, oh my gosh, we'll take over, man. You ever just what? Like, man, if it was only two of me. You hear me? Boy. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Shouts out to everybody that's here tonight. Yeah. You know, I love to get y'all involved. This ain't your regular YouTube show. We don't do your regular lives. I need to get my people involved. We are in a real relationship. Yeah. And I hold y'all accountable. Sometimes I got to cut some people loose. Yes. We have a night court tonight. Are y'all familiar with night court? Get ready for it because it's a part of the show. It's one of the major parts of the show. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day to be lovely. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? I love to come on live almost every night to kick it with all of my minds at night. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Would you be my neighbor? Yeah. We have a night court tonight. Yes. Yes. And y'all are going to participate. Y'all know what night court is, right? Yeah. Night court is when we put cases on people. Cases on people. I'm putting cases on people. Okay? And y'all could put cases on people too. Okay? That's what night court is. Everything that's going on that you don't like, as long as you could argue your argument, you're welcome to come up on night court and put a case on somebody. But you will be cross-examined. I'm going to cross-examine you. So you better make sure whatever you putting on somebody, you could argue your case. Because then we're going to hand it over to all the people in the comments who serve as my jury. And if the first 12 people say yes, you have a case, your case going to pass through. And I do a blog on your behalf pertaining to that if it go through. But if it don't go through, you're going to have to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time. That's just how it is. So don't come up here if you don't know nothing you talking about. And don't come up here thinking you're going to live up here. This is the Battle Truth Show. They come to see me, not you, Otis. Let me say this to all my beautiful, lovely moderators before I begin the show. You know, I make y'all my moderators because, first of all, I value and appreciate each and every last one of y'all. And I do it before we even get to know each other. I do it because I put one foot first and showing my trust to y'all. Because while y'all moderating, y'all represent who I am. If you know who I am, y'all represent that. Y'all supposed to represent that. So the things you know I would allow. The things you know I won't allow, don't allow. But at the same time, show love and respect to everybody. Because we don't want people not being a part of the family. The whole thing is to grow the channel, grow the brand. And as we grow as a community, we want to be an example to other channels on YouTube. We don't want to be messy and tacky and hating on each other for nothing. We're not going to agree all the time, as you clearly know. We're not going to agree all the time. But even in disagreeing, have some respect. I know sometimes women could be very spiteful at how they attack other women. But for the most part, man, please, let's just try to keep the peace, man, and show love and respect to each other. With that being said, welcome to Battle Truth and my point of view. Tonight, we have a night court, and this is going to be live. Y'all know I don't like to do boring shows. I do not like to do boring shows. I'm not here to waste your time. And listen, let me tell you something. Don't waste mine, okay? I'm not wasting your time, and you definitely ain't going to waste mine. With that being said, Thank y'all so much for all the love and support y'all continue to show me. I was just sitting back earlier today, man, right? And I was telling a friend of mine, I said, man, I don't know, man. I've been in front of this computer all day. She gonna say, you can handle it. You built for it. I said, do you not hear my petition or what I'm saying? What you mean? I'm built for it and I can handle it. She gonna say, just like I said, you built for it and you can handle it. So you don't care, do you? No, I don't care. So just use me, just do whatever I gotta do till I just break down, just as long as you entertained, huh? She like, exactly. Do y'all feel that way though? Do y'all feel that way? Do y'all feel that way too? I just need to know. Do y'all really feel that way too? Do y'all feel I could do this every night and no matter what, I better be live at night? Like, am I really? Y'all look at me as being y'all slave? Do I work for y'all? I need to know. Do I really work for y'all? Do I really work for y'all? I just need to know. Do I work for y'all? Let me hear what y'all say. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see how y'all really feel about me. So, Queen, yo silly butt. Hey, save one of them glasses of wine for me. She says she ain't lying. You'll take a break when you need it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see. What you think? Do I come on? Night Armor say you need to come on more. See, this what I mean. This what I mean. I'm already live enough. I need to come on more. Terrible. Virgo says no. You deserve a break. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Madam say, yep, we obligated, like Glorilla sister. Okay. Sis says a little bit. Right. I made a baby off that slogan. I think I made like 2 babies off that slogan. Like just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's it. I ain't gonna even go all the way. How many of you damn ladies been tricked off that one? Hold on, you just said a little bit, right? Just a little bit. That's it. I swear. Just a little bit. Boy, we'll say whatever, won't we, ladies? Y'all know that though, too. Oh. Sis says, I think you can do it if you, hold on. She said, I think you could do it if you want to keep using this remote. You're going to take care of us. Uh-oh. Yeah. You talk a good game. You talk a good game, Queen. You always talking like you really know how to take care of me. Y'all all be talking like y'all know how to take care of me. I don't know why y'all be doing that. Why y'all be talking like y'all really know how to take care of me? Okay, so we gonna see. She said we work for you. That's what I'm talking about. But when I be saying that, they be trying to get mad at me. When I make that statement and say what you just said, sis, they get mad at me. They get mad at me. But look at what she said. I'm a lioness. Okay. When I be saying that, they be getting mad at me. Even when I go to Google to prove my argument, and they still get mad at me. Watch this. Let me show you something. Oh, I love electronic. Watch this. How do the lioness feed the lion?
Lionesses hunt and provide most of the food for the pride. However, the dominant male lions eat first, maintaining their strength to protect the pride, followed by the females and cubs.
See that? I'm supposed to eat first. I'm going to keep reminding y'all of that. I'm supposed I was, I was supposed to eat first. But when I be saying it, why y'all don't even, okay, you don't want to believe me? Listen to Google. Let Google tell you. Let Google tell you. Oh my gosh. She said, my laughs tickle her. Right. Tickle you out of what? You didn't finish the rest. My laugh tickle you out of what? Tickle you out of what? Say the rest. Don't just stop right there. That ain't even a complete sentence. Yes, it is, but add on to the damn sentence. Make it a run on. Make it a run on sentence. She said, I'll be waiting for you. I preferably like your show. You be waiting on me? Stop saying you be waiting on me. When you say you wait on me, I be taking that stuff serious. I be taking that stuff serious for real. And then, then I come over, you don't answer the damn door. How you waiting on me if you don't answer the damn door? My gosh, man, y'all, it's too many of y'all. It's too many of y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm Claressa Shields' #1 fan. Okay, good for you. You Claressa Shields' #1 fan. Well, since you Claressa Shields' #1 fan, you need to be inboxing her, talking to her. But let me tell you something, #1 fan of Claressa. She don't even like you. She don't even talk to you. How she don't talk to her #1 fan? Do you talk to your your #1 fan got $8 million? Do you know that? Do you know she's $1 million? Nah, welcome to the show. We appreciate you over here. We ain't no haters. We love our sister too. We just know she crazy as hell. We ain't got nothing against Claressa Shields. I love my champion. I just hate this damn affair she in and how crazy this actually. Listen, since I've been covering her, I ain't know that lady was that damn crazy. I ain't know she was that damn crazy. I used to think she was a good person until I found out this damn affair showed who she really is. I said, dang, I ain't know she was this damn crazy. I said, I ain't know she was this damn crazy. Something wrong with her. You know what? Also, let me tell, I gotta speak to the people who join my members thing. I got 2 blogs. I should release. No, I'm live, so I can't release them right now. I got 2 blogs I'm about to release that y'all gonna get to see. After this live, I'm gonna release them. So be ready for that, because I told y'all I was finna put something up. So I got 2 for y'all though. With that being said, soon as live over, I'm gonna release them. I can't release them right now because I'm live. So soon as live over, I'm gonna release them so y'all can check it out. Let me say this. This is funny, right? I didn't know that girl was that crazy till I started covering this. Before I started covering this, I just used to watch her fight. When I started covering this and had to do research and things like that, I didn't know them people was that damn crazy. That whole damn family crazy. You talking about generational curses. I want to know where it started from. Somebody in that family did something terrible wrong. I don't know. There might be incest babies. There might be some damn incest babies in there. That's some. The whole family. Listen, man. The whole family crazy. I knew a family like that lived in the neighborhood. The whole damn family was crazy. And they beat up everybody. They never got to beat us up because I was their friends. I was always smart as a youngster. When I was coming up, I said, yeah, they gonna be my friends. I'm gonna make them my damn friends. I said, I'm gonna make them my damn friends. Cause they kicking everybody ass in the I was almost just like them. They was dirty, I was dirty. I could have passed this one of their damn relatives. They was less fortunate, I was less fortunate. They was ugly, I was ugly. I say, hell, we might be related. Everybody knew how to fight. The mama, the daughters, the nieces and nephews, that whole damn house could fight. They was mad ugly. I'm like, yeah, they definitely gonna be my damn friends. They didn't live long. Most of them got killed off. I also saw that coming because we live in a day and age where ain't too many people accepting the ass whooping. That stuff don't work no more. That worked in the 70s and 80s. That don't work no more. Ain't no fights and one-on-ones no more. That ain't happening. You whooping somebody, they won't look. They might have let it happen, but it ain't happening in their age. Because when you get your ass whooped, they upload it. Your ass whooping go viral. You got to get back. You got your ass whooped in the backyard of Texas, and it's viral in California. They be like, dang, that's that dude who got his ass whooped in the backyard in Texas. That's him, ain't it? Like, yeah, that's him. He ain't got no choice but to get back. You know what's funny? When one person whoop your ass, everybody think they could do it. You notice that? Everybody think they could do it. They be like, man, he let Damon beat him up, man. He a punk. Hell, Damon can beat every damn body. I was just the example. You can't even beat Damon. They make it hard for you. I'm just saying. They don't let you get away with nothing. Not in this day and age. You can't get away with nothing. Hell, everything is on the internet. You don't even know. You can't even talk to nobody on the phone. They got that recorded. Like, yeah, I got receipts. Like, you got receipts. That's why I keep telling people I'm single. I'm going to keep saying I'm single till a damn ring on it. Everybody is a friend of mine. No, we just friends. Okay? We just friends. And I love saying that. Yeah, you either a friend with benefit or you a friend. I'm just saying, I got smarter. I had to grow with this damn internet. I had to grow with this damn internet. You got to grow with this internet. This stuff take you to a whole nother level. I had to grow with this thing to know how to become as smart as I used to be. Shoot, what are you talking about? So many times people have used this internet to get over on people. Every time you click on the internet, it's some internet drama. I stay out that mess. I'm keeping it real. I stay out that mess. When you're in a relationship, you better listen, when I get in my relationship, I don't want my woman being known on the internet. I'm just keeping it real. I don't want my woman being known on the internet at all. I want a woman who ain't on the damn internet. I'm just keeping it real because everybody on the internet think they famous. Girl, you only get 2 damn likes. You on there every night talking your heart out for 6 hours. 6 hours for 2 likes. Uploading posts with 1 damn thumb up. Girl, you ain't famous. You ain't popular. Get off the damn internet. I done met plenty of people like that. thinking they real famous and thinking they real popping. You go live every day, entertaining 4-5 people. Girl, please call them on a damn phone. Put them in a group text. Put them in a group text and save yourself the damn energy. Oh my gosh. For real though, when I get my wife, she can't be on the internet. I do enough of that for both of us. I do enough of that for both of us. I don't want her on the internet because I don't want her to find out the things I'm doing. Because if she on the internet, they sure gonna tell on you. Please, I'm making sure that's one of my first things I'm looking for. You ain't on the damn internet. I can't can't afford nobody inboxing you telling on me. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm still trying to figure some things out. Night Armor, you always got something smart to say. You always got something smart to say, girl. She said, "Why are you single?" Because I can't women like you. That's why I'm single. I wish y'all had a damn sign on your forehead that I could ignore or hit with a damn car. I'm gonna rid the world of y'all. I'm gonna rid the world of y'all. Women like you, I'm gonna rid the world of y'all. I wish your damn forehead lit up. Oh my gosh. She said, "How long will you date before you get married?" Listen, let me tell you something. I want to get married. I need to get married. I have to get married. Okay? But at the same time, I know when that happened, I got to give up a lot. Okay? One thing I learned, my wife can't be broke. I didn't had enough broke women in my life. I used to always mess with broke women because I figured they was easy. She broke, so this shouldn't be hard at all. Never again. No more. No more. No more. I ain't messing with nobody broke no more. That's a damn liability. They always got their hand out asking for something. At least a woman with a job, at least a woman in a job won't come as much. A woman broke always got her damn hand out for things she shouldn't be asking for. Could I get some money to go to the candy lady? Girl, did you just say you needed some money to go to the candy lady? You ain't got candy lady money? You ain't got candy lady money? Here. What candy lady? What you want? Them pickles over there, like what, $1? What you want? Some flaming hots with some cheese on them? And you want a soda. You want a grape soda. That ain't even a real crush. That ain't even an orange crush or a grape crush. $5. $5 get you a lot from the here. Here goes $5 for the damn candy lady. What about my kids? Oh, I forgot. It's like 4 of them, huh? Okay. Yeah, let me go $20 for you and your kids to go to the damn candy lady. They be happy like you just took them to the mall. So you can get away with that with a broke woman. With a broke woman, you can get her $40, $50 and she feel like you just gave her a rack. You can't do that with a woman who got some money. A woman who got some money, when she come back for some money, at the least, you coming off 100 at the least. Broke women don't even know how to be high maintenance. I love broke women. I love them, but I hate them. I love them. I love them because they're affordable. I hate them. I hate them because I ain't the only one had them. You broke. You been with a lot of niggas. I'm just saying. I need a woman with some money. See, a woman with some money know how to protect her damn heart. She know how to protect her heart and her damn wallet. She very particular on who she gonna lay down with and actually go in her purse for. them broke women, them broke women open their legs for whoever hoping to get $1. She be like, I'm gonna get $1 out there somehow they gonna give me. I'm just saying. I apologize to women who broke, but these are called lessons. These are lessons. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, you come to this channel, I'm gonna make something out of you. Oh, you gonna be something. You gonna be somebody. You tell them when you get your man. You tell them, listen. I used to be broke till I started watching Battle Truth. Battle Truth gave me some self-esteem about myself, and that's why I'm able to now tell you that I don't do that. I'm telling you, I love my female audience. I let y'all look. Practice on me. I tell y'all all the time. Practice on me, okay? If you broke, look, just practice on me and I'll show you how to practice on me and I'm gonna show you how this go. I'm gonna tell you. Oh yeah, we gonna get you right. We got a lot of sisters there who love to uplift you, okay? They gonna work with you mentally, gonna work with you physically, and we gonna get it. I'm just saying. They can't tell me on lookout for y'all. Oh my gosh. I love these questions sometimes. They help me move the show around. She say, tell us the type of woman you looking for and be serious. Why are you telling me to be serious? You don't know this or not? You've been watching me how long and you can't tell when I'm serious or not? So you don't think I'm telling the truth when I'm saying I'm not messing with broke women no more? You think I'm lying? You don't think I'm telling you don't think I'm telling the truth? You know how much broke women and calls me? You don't know how much broke women and calls me? Hell, you think this a joke? Everything I say ain't a joke. I'm sorry that you think it's a joke, but everything I say is not a joke. Okay? What type of woman I'm looking for and be serious. Okay, I'm gonna ask you because I believe a lot of them probably want to know that. So I'm gonna answer your question. What type of woman am I looking for? None. I don't come on the internet to look for women. What you think? I'm a pimp? I don't come on the internet to look for women. I ain't no pimp. I come on the internet and then women decide if they want to speak to me. And then guess what? I hear them out. I don't look for people. I'm a damn celebrity. I'm popular. When you popular and you a celebrity, you don't look for women. You just hear them out. I hear them out. I hear everybody out and see what you got to offer. That's what I do. And I see if what you got to offer line up what I have to offer so that we can make something work. So if you don't got nothing that you can bring to the table, oh, this ain't going to work. This is not going to work. Look at her. She ain't giving up. She's consistent. Okay, I'm gonna entertain you just because you helping this channel go a little further. She said qualities, Battle Truth. So she really listening. Okay, qualities. What are qualities I look for in a woman? I look for obedience. I look for obedience. One woman told me on this channel she don't like that word. She likes submission better than obedience. That's what she said to me. Right then and there, I knew she was going to be a problem. Obedience. She said submission. That means she choose what she want to do. When you obedient, you don't choose what you want to do because you obedient. Submission means you choose what you want to submit to. So I already know you're going to have a long time before you get right. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So this might work. She said, I like obedience. I like obedience too. See, what they don't understand is that we obedient to each other. See, it ain't just that I'm asking for you to be obedient, because I got to be obedient too. That's what they don't get. But what I would do, I would say it to her first to see where her temperament is at. So sometimes I throw words out there on purpose to see where your temperament is at without you understanding what I require from you. It's the same thing I require of myself. So when I say I want a woman who's obedient, that's because I'm obedient. If you're going to be my woman, you are a reflection of the man in which you agree to be with. And being a reflection of me mean that you represent me, whether you're around me or away from me. And at the same time, not only that, it's for me as a man to pour into you, by which you not only sharing in my spirit and soul, you sharing my ideas, by which we are one. That's what it means to be one. It ain't only that we become partakers of one another, but we also share in the same visions and goals by which we operate as one. So I pour into you and you pour into me. See, what people don't get is that God created the first computer. They just getting computers off God. God created the first computers. The human body is a computer. DNA what? It is a register of whom you are. It's information. And just like you take a socket and you plug it into the wall, God just a little bit more graphic and real with his. I done took this damn socket and I done plugged it into her and released my DNA. It's been unplugged for a minute. I definitely need to plug this thing. I need to plug this thing in and release some information. Who wants some of this damn database? Y'all should download. I think all y'all ladies should download this damn computer. Download these damn programs I got. Every last one of y'all. I need y'all to download this damn program. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Good. So look, this is what we doing, y'all. We doing night court tonight. Angel, get up here. We got to show them how night court go. We finna get this cracking, y'all. She said, I love when you talk about God. It's so sexy. Remember, my name is Tasha. Okay. She said, talking about God is sexy. I don't doubt it. Here's the thing I want to say. I don't doubt it. And this is why so many women desires a real man of God, even though it's few of them. There's a lot of men who may say that they men of God, but you have to know who a man of God is, going more off of what, rather than what people saying, but what you know about God to be true that lines up with the word by which they have to confirm. You wouldn't know if he a real man of God if you don't know who God is yourself. But the power in having a man of God is that in a relationship, he cut on your spirit. His conversation is different than worldly men and natural men. The way he touch you is different than how a normal, natural person will touch you, because he moves in guidance of the Holy Spirit, who actually enlightens him in the way that the spiritual love always is greater than the body, because everything started with the spirit first. Think about it. Everything started in the spiritual realm first. You think it before you do it. You think it before you say it. So it operates in the spirit, then it brings the body under subjection. So when you're dealing with a true man of God who understand how this works, that's one of the greatest loves you could ever have, because it's different than any other thing that you've been involved in. Like you really going to know the difference. You're going to know the difference in how he move, how he operate, how he touch, how his drive is. You're going to feel the anointing. You're going to know the presence. You're going to know the security by which you desire as a woman is there. You're going to get information and dreams and visions from God that can confirm that you under the right care. And he's going to love you with all his might. He's going to respect you. He's going to honor you. He's going to know, he's going to put you in a place of where no one is greater than you but God himself. So that's definitely going to happen. She said, we are smart, beautiful. Hold on. Let me see what you said, sis. And I appreciate the donation. She said, we are smart, beautiful, holding our own. Support the channel, y'all. Keep your head up. Keep growing. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got some money, huh? You single? I'm not finna be talking to Nightmare. Nightmare broke as hell. Hey, asking me all these damn questions, and you can't feed a nigga. Hey, Nay. Hey, Nay. You just skipped the damn line. Let me stop though, man. Nightmare, my girl. Appreciate you though, man. Nightmare, my girl. She be holding me down though. Do that. I want to get to Night Court. Y'all finna love Night Court. We finna have some fun tonight. Angel, V, Angel. If you in the building, come up here. Those are two of my friends of mine that I speak to behind the scenes. And I definitely trust their judgment a lot. I know I could trust them on the platform because they hold me down. Battle True, stop. Accept the donation. You don't gotta sleep with someone for it. I don't know. She said, accept the donation. You ain't gotta sleep with somebody for it. You don't know if I gotta sleep with somebody for what they donated me. You ain't give it. You ain't donated. You don't know what somebody want in return for their money. Just say that if you donate something, you don't want me to lay with you. Hell, I don't mind laying with somebody for some of that money. I done gave this away for free. I done gave it away for free. You think I won't give it away for a few dollars? I don't know what you think this is. You think I'm on this internet for nothing? I'm on this internet to hustle. I'm trying to make a living. I don't know what she thought. Yeah, I'm still hustling. You don't know what this woman wants for her damn money. $50. You know how much sex you can get for $50? You know how much sex I done got for $10, $5, $50? I get sex a few times for $50. Yeah, you didn't have sex for $50. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. Angel, ain't I keeping it real?
What?
Ain't I keeping it real?
What you say? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Somebody donated me $50.
That's
And
good.
then homebody gonna say, Battle Truth, stop. Just accept the donation. You ain't got to sleep with someone for it. How you gonna say that about somebody else's money? You don't know what that woman want for her money. Just say, look, just say when you donate something, I don't have to sleep with you for it. Even though I definitely I'm just saying, I done gave this thing away for free. $50. $50 is a come up. I'm just saying. Hell. Okay. So listen, y'all, we have a night court tonight. Let's start night court, y'all. Let's start night court. And all y'all got to participate. Remember, you have to participate on this channel. We're going to have fun. So let me tell y'all how the rules, this is how the rules of night court go. Okay? There go my other girl. Let's go. Me and Angel going to go first, V, while you get your cases together. Okay?
Okay.
Just because I know I'm calling you off the back. I didn't get to call you behind the scene before we went live to show you what was going on. But we have a night court today, and I'm going to need y'all. You know, y'all my two girls, man. I'm going to need y'all to help me listen to some of these other cases and people present their cases to help me cross-examine some of this stuff. Even though we may agree, we still got to cross-examine and play devil's advocate. Okay, so with that being said, y'all, we doing night court tonight, and this is how night court goes. Night court is when you see anything wrong. You don't like anybody who pissed you off, anything you saw on the internet, anything that you don't like. You want to put a case on somebody because of what they did or what you don't agree with. You come up here, you give us your petition or your grievance. We're going to listen to it, but you're going to be cross-examined. So you better make sure you know how to argue your point, because the people in the audience is listening to, and they are the jury. And if they think your argument ain't solid or valid, they ain't going to pass your case. But once we pass it over to the people and the people decide you got a good argument and a good case, and the first 12 people vote yes, it get passed through. The first 12 people vote no, it get kicked out. If your case get kicked out, you got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time, just like in the court. If you found, you're going to have to pay a fine. But your case passed, I'm going to do a blog on your behalf pertaining to that case being passed. So this is how it goes. Let's go. So you want to go first, Angel, or me, while V get her stuff together?
Hey, you go first.
Okay, I got a case I want to put on. I'm putting the case on Jim Jones. That's what I'm putting the case on. And here's my case about Jim Jones. So recently, if y'all ain't been paying attention, 50 Cent ended up striking a deal with Jim Jones' landlord, who actually came and became partners with 50 Cent. And apparently Jim Jones been living rent-free off of his property and owed this man like $180,000. And doing his podcast in the man building, he been renting out, but ain't been paying his damn rent. But he always fronting like he this big baller with all his money, and he always want all these guys playing up under him, being his flunkies. Because you know, you saw not long ago, I'm gonna mute you, your fan. Girl, cut that damn fan off. Don't you live in a condominium or something? What you doing with a fan? Cut on that damn central air. Cut that fan off. Anyway, he always talking about all this money he got and how much of a big baller he is, and he always want these young guys under him carrying out his orders and taking these penitentiary chances for him on his behalf, and always just jacking hard. Bro, you can't even pay your rent. He kicking in doors. Let me show y'all. This dude kicking in doors and stuff because, man, let me show y'all this idiot, man. Y'all got to see this. Hold on. Let me show you this idiot.
What was you talking about? He cut the lights off. You're not supposed to. You heard Jim? Huh? He cut the lights off. Turn back. What's up? What happened? Yeah, I'm good. No, it's mine. It's my property. All right? You got a problem talking about it. What was you talking about?
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. 50 Cent then took over your damn building, became your landlord, cut off your damn lights, changed the locks on your damn doors, cut your damn heat off. Your enemy is now your damn landlord. like, like, man, and you doing all this jacking of being this big baller, and you can't even pay your damn rent. Man, get up out of here, man. I'm putting the case on him for fake balling, acting like he the boss of all bosses and can't even pay his damn rent. And you trying to kick in doors like you own things. He telling the girl, when the girl who live in the building too heard that noise, she like, what's going on? He talking about this my stuff. This ain't your stuff. This ain't your, I got you, V. This ain't your stuff. How the hell is yours? This ain't your stuff. Right. So, any questions on this?
Nobody can't pick that up.
What we doing? Do I got a case or not? What's going on here?
A question.
You gonna cross-examine this or not? That's what's going on.
Yeah, I have some questions.
Come on with it. That's what I like. V, your thing. Get your computer together. Go ahead. Let's go, Angel. That's what I
Hey,
like.
so
Cross-examine.
50 just took over the building and he did it out of spite, right? So
Yep.
for Jim Jones to be $100 and something $1,000 behind, how do you know that he didn't have some sort of arrangement with the previous owners and that's why versus it being something else? What if Jim Jones was attracting tenants to the building to make sure all the units were sold or rented out because of his celebrityness, right?
Mhm.
Versus in exchange for not paying it. How do we know it's because he's broke or a bum?
Okay, well, according to the landlord, because they release also the phone conversation of the landlord. Let me play it for you.
Okay.
This what I like. That's what I'm saying, Angel. You playing the game right. That's how it's supposed to go. Even if cross-examine it, let's go. Okay, it's night court. This is how it's supposed to go. So let me show you this so you can see how this go. Because the landlord actually did. He came out and he 50 uploaded the conversation that went on. So let me play this for you so you can hear what he said. Let me play this for you so you can hear what he said. Here you go, right here. Hold on. Right there. Let's go to it. Let's listen to it. All right, I got it. Here we go. This is how the conversation went, sis.
Okay, fine, right? He's been saying this for since October. And so he keeps trying to build it, but he won't sign the lease. He's like, I don't like these terms. I want 6 months of build out and ridiculous bullshit. We also have a partnership agreement where half of what he's doing now, his media, belongs to us. But he won't tell us how much he's making and doing all these things. So half of the content he's creating, if you want to buy that too, I'll sell you half the company. He's not a business. He's insane. To me, it's worth very little to nothing. But if it works out for you, I just throw that in as a sweetener. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is he signed a lease with me. Right now he owes, and I'm going to say it in a short way, at least $80,000, if not $180,000. The monthly rent on the old lease, not just I want to rent it. And I said, okay, fine, right? He's been saying this for since October. And so he keeps trying to build it, but he won't sign the lease. He's like, I don't like these terms. I want 6 months of build out and ridiculous bullshit. We also have a partnership agreement where half of what he's building now, his media, belongs to us. But he won't tell us how much he's making and doing all these things. So half of the content he's creating, if you want to buy that too, I'll sell you half the company. He's not a business. He's like insane. To me, it's worth very little to nothing. But if it works out for you, I just throw that in as a sweet.
Okay. So right there.
So
Right there.
if he's on, he won't sign the agreement and things like that, then why haven't the landlord put him out, especially since it's been since October? Why hasn't he gone through the channels to put him out instead of doing this? Could it possibly be an ulterior motive for this landlord? That's one. Two, if he owns half of his company, why can't he get those records himself as part owner? I just feel
But
like
he
there's
said
something.
media. He said half of his media thing that he got going on with his podcast with him, Cameron, and Mano. You know what I mean? So he talking about that. He's supposed to have a percentage in that. And I think to some degree, it's sort of like getting a gangster on a gangster. You get what I mean? So you get a gangster to get on a gangster type stuff. You know what I mean? So as you can see, you know, it seemed like Jim Jones a little may intimidate him to some degree. 50, one of his rivals, come on board on it. You get what I mean? Look, let me be a part of that. Let me do that. And I'm going, you know, I'm gonna do what 50 do type stuff. You know what I mean? So as you can hear, you know, that's what went on. Then you see how they changed the locks and you know what I mean, cut the lights off and the gas off, you know what I mean? And he haven't paid the rent in so many months that he owed like 180,000. So he had to been there for a minute. You know what I mean? You owe 180,000 in rent. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah, I think if it's about money, the landlord seems to be about money. One, he's wanting these terms, he's communicating what he hasn't paid, and you know, all of that. He's getting a percentage of a media company. Since when does that normally become a part of a lease or anything like that? Which tells me there was some other sort of arrangement that possibly, let me say possibly, in regard to him staying there. So for the fact that he went to get 50 or selling to 50, but spilling out his tea so much is really about him still trying to get even more money off 52 to sell this story to 50 to use. So I don't know. I think there's
I
some.
believe he wanted to hand it over to 50. He wanted 50 to take over the whole debt and everything. Cause that's why he was telling him, you know what I mean? I even put this, I add that in as a bonus to something entirely different. So he basically working an agreement out with 50 as far as like the building itself. Once you take it over, once you buy it, and you can get this trouble off my hands. Since you more of a businessman, then I deal with you. Then you could take over the building. However, they decided to work out the numbers, and now it's your problem now. And since he your enemy, you could do whatever you want with it. And then it's crazy because 50 put up another post basically saying, I'm the partner now, and you just messed up our building. And if you don't do what you got to do, I'm gonna make sure, you know, I'm gonna kick your A and I'm gonna make sure you fix them doors back. You know what I mean?
I get it, but if we're talking business here, and
Mm,
50 is this new business owner, he's taking it over and talking about the landlord.
mm,
He could sell the building. He could
right.
add anything to that sale that he want, including his portion of the media company. All of this without spilling another black man's tea, just to be messy.
He
He could.
Asian. You think he care about that?
I don't, but 50 should.
50 don't care. You know 50, Patty. Go ahead, V. Yes, you
Yes.
can. Mm-hmm.
So what he noticed that day was they were in there with coats on. Now, how you on a podcast inside a warm building, you have coats on. So as petty as he is, what he did was he
Right.
went out there to find out why, they had no coats on, like he not paying his power bill.
Right.
And he just happened to stumble on all the tea. He found
Mm-hmm.
out then about him being past due and how many months. And in New York, it's easy to rack up 180,000 because they probably charge you like 20K per month for the rental.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause it's in Dumbo, I think, which is in Brooklyn, which is very pricey. Remember Jay-Z mentioned that in his song?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened was once he popped back off at 50 getting all sarcastic, like, you don't tell me. 50 went into petty mode. And he was like, well, I could just buy the building. So I think he
Mm-hmm.
just happened to stumble into owning part of the royalties or part of the podcast profits or whatever, but he wasn't looking for it. It's like his stuff just landed in his lap this time. But like you said, he is messy for spilling another man's tea. But Jim Jones, this is his second or third time talking about somebody black. He talked about Nas first, and on Facebook he was talking about Dave Dash is alone and messed up because of how he treated people on the way up. So he's constantly talking about other black men. So I feel like, well, sometimes you get back what you give out, baby, and that's what happened.
And on like the fact that when they were doing that thing in New York, trying to talk to young people into dropping their flags, how they had that movement in New York called "Drop Your Flags,"
Yeah,
and you remember them OG came out against Jim Jones because he was basically talking about, nah, I ain't with all that. We at war out here, and you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, you 50 something years old. I can't stand dudes like him. 50 something years old, still trying to gang bang, still being a bad example to these young dudes. Want them up under you so that you can send them off and take all these risks and penitentiary chances for you, because you ain't gonna be nowhere. You ain't gonna do no shooting. You ain't gonna be on the front line for nothing. You just gonna try to use your name and popularity to try to play on the people who weak-minded and less
yeah,
fortunate than you, so
yeah.
that they could try to earn some type of respect from you, so that you jacking about everything you got, hoping that you could put them in position when you only just using them to do your dirty work and to be muscle around you, that you get this fake street reputation and credit for based upon what they'll do and not what you would do. So I despise dudes like him. You know what I mean? I
And
really
he
do.
and he wasn't a street dude. I listen to stories they talk about with Jimmy, and he
Mm.
was like the good dude, the straight lace one. So I don't know why you start off good and then you change. It want to turn to a gangster as an elder, because we are elders at that age.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Facts. Um, so anything else you want to cross-examine on?
That's it.
Brooklyn, what we doing? We ain't gonna have him for long. He drink a he
Yo,
gonna
yo, yo,
he
yo,
gonna
yo,
be
yo,
out.
not yo,
Once that
stop it,
alcohol,
stop
once
it,
that
stop
alcohol
it.
kick
Oh
in,
my
he gonna be
God.
gone. Next hour, he out of there.
Yo,
We only got
Balachi,
him
what
for
you
a half hour.
yo, Balachi, what you gotta understand about a nigga like me? I got things going on, so I'm listening, but I'm like, I got things happening.
You
But
Me
fell
too.
asleep on the live last time,
I'm
bro.
doing laundry, frying chicken, and all.
Bro, you fell asleep on the last live we was on, bro. You do know that, right?
how you know what I did?
Because we was calling you and you was still up here.
That mean I went and handled something.
No, that mean
Oh,
Yo,
oh, oh! Let me know when you catch
okay.
that cute.
Okay.
yo,
Don't worry
yo,
about it.
true. Sometimes, it get like that sometimes. True,
I
it
know.
get like that.
I know.
But
So
but
anything you want to say about it before we move it to the jury to see if I got a case or not? What we doing?
I was on the phone. This is what I'm saying. I was doing something. I heard a little bit what she said on Jim Jones.
Mm.
Was your case on about him kicking doors down in his facility?
Right. I'm talking about that. Just how he always making it seem like he got all this money, he big balling and the boss of all bosses. You know how he be talking. And you can't even pay your rent. You ain't even paid your rent in damn near a year, and you owe $180,000 in back rent, and you kicking in doors like you own the place. And man, stop it, man.
I could at least let
Yeah,
him get his draws out.
yeah.
Like, come on.
I don't. And it's crazy because I don't get that. Like, cause you got a podcast, and I'm a type of dude like Fab, my favorite rapper. Anybody that know me, Fab, my favorite rapper. But
I ain't no groupie. Like I call it down the middle. Like if you doing something that don't make sense, I'm gonna just say it. But I don't get how it's 4 rappers and y'all having trouble with rent, but everybody getting money.
Right.
Y'all not splitting that? Like what's
Right.
like I don't get and like even if Jim is like he's like on some yo, I'm handling not letting people know what's going on. Like yo, I got it. Blah, blah, blah. Like if I'm Fab or Mano or Dave East, I'm looking at it like, bro, you making us look bad because you making our podcast, you making us look like we broke and we kicking in the we don't got heat, we don't got like you making us look bad by not including us into what you going through. So even if you're not telling us, that's making us look bad as a whole as a podcast.
Yeah, as a unit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as a unit. So I'm pretty sure when 50 putting these videos out, I guarantee you that's the first time all of them are seeing it.
No, but they knew it was coming up because remember they had made that comment about him on that podcast, and he already was coming at their necks like y'all in there with y'all coats on, the heat not on. Like they knew he was coming. You knew he was coming. You know you see how he worked.
Right.
That's another thing. 50 done put out, I think prior to the one he just put out, he put out like 2 different clips of Jim Jones sneaking in, breathing. You can see the wind coming out of his mouth like it's cold.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
how you not? If that's me and I'm dealing and I'm going to war to do like 50, I'm dotting all my I's and crossing my T's. Like I'm making sure I'm right before. How you not get everything correct? And like you just gonna keep moving, knowing you dealing with 50. He done got the footage on you 2 different. You don't know how he got the footage, and you still
money talks. Money talks.
That's that I don't get that. Me personally, if I couldn't afford it, first of all, it's for them. We could have just moved out, got a different spot in New York somewhere, and
go to
it
your
ain't even
house.
got to
Go
be all that.
Yeah, because for the most part, I ain't paying back no back rent for no 180.
That's a lot of money.
I'm not giving you that in back rent. I might well just find another place. I'm gonna find another place, and you know what I mean.
You better have cash. That credit messed up now.
Right.
Then these dudes support, and like I said, it's for them who got money. I'm pretty sure they got credit cards. They got y'all couldn't get no loans, no nothing. Y'all don't know other millionaires. Like I don't even understand how you get to that point. And it's 4 of y'all who got connections, who know this person, who could get on the phone with that person. I don't get it.
It seemed like Jimmy was trying to shake down the landlord. I don't want this contract. I'm not signing. He had it seemed like he had a lot to say to that man. And that man, like you said, it take a lion to get a lion. It take a gangster to get a gangster.
Right. And I see that's what he probably did, just out of spite on that in 2 different ways. You owe me all that money. It now become personal. It's like, okay, 50 call. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me tell you what he doing. Yeah. Let me, you know what I mean? Because ain't no way, first of all, ain't no way you can owe me that much. I ain't even letting it get that far. Okay. And on top of that, Jim Jones is a big name. So a heavy lawsuit can come behind that. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what all they got going on behind the scene, because apparently
maybe some gang affiliation.
Because for you to say, for it to get to the point where you saying that part of the podcast, I got a percentage in that too. That's not just dealing with just renting out space. That's something entirely. That's a whole nother conversation. How did he even get to that type of conversation? And probably why he felt so comfortable in kicking in them damn doors, because he know a little bit more than what's actually being shown and presented. But still in all, it still shows how much of a dirty dude he is and how he operate and move. Even when he was kicking in the doors, the guys who you see with him, you can just tell the type of dudes they were. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And guys like him, they do that type of stuff. You have them flunkies around you because they thirsty for any crumb that fall from your table.
That's true.
The type of dude he is. So nah.
Jim Jones looked like he was with the same type of dudes he was with to try to jump Dame.
Right. That type of stuff. You saw that? Like he ain't gonna do nothing himself. Because again, he ain't built like that. He gonna have guys around him who will do it for him. That's the type of dude he is.
Put a battery right in their back.
Same thing.
I didn't see that fight. Jim Jones.
Puffy scared as hell of Suge Knight and them and Pac. He was scared of them. But You put a coward behind closed doors and he able to pull strings, he become dangerous. He ain't gonna do it himself. He
Right.
become dangerous. You know what I mean?
Did
So
y'all see that fight he got into at the airport with that old white man? That
yeah,
old white man was giving Jim Jones be in the gym, do all these
yeah.
pull-ups, all these push-ups, all this brawlicness. He got into a fight with a white man on the escalator at the airport, and the white man was giving him trouble.
Right. I
You
see.
know, you can underestimate anybody. You never know what somebody can do.
But
So
I agree with her.
moving
I
this
agree with
case, I gotta move this case along,
Yes.
Brooklyn. It's going too long. So I gotta move it over. So before y'all start voting, let me just let me just make it clear on what's going on. So here's the thing.
Okay.
So I'm putting the case on Jim Jones for being a wankster. I'm just keeping it 100. If y'all agree that he is a wankster, I need 12 votes. If y'all don't believe so, just give me 12 no's. So I'm saying he a wankster. I don't like dudes like this, claim to be a boss and all this stuff, and he move like a straight up lame. I'm just keeping it 100. So do I got a case, Brooklyn? Yes or no?
her. Yeah, you got a case.
Do I got a case, V? Yes or no?
Absolutely, yes.
Do I got a case, Angel? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, let's move it over to the One United Front. In the comments, do I have a case? Homebody says yes, I have a case. Do I have a case? Nicole says yes, you have a case. Do I have a case? Snuff says yes, you have a case. Do I have a case? Wait, let me see, everybody. Maryland says yes, you have a case. Do I have a case? Labor says yes, you have a case. Do I have a case? Hold on, wait, this is going fast. Chocolate says yes, you have a case. Okay, Chocolate. Uh, Queen, do I have a case? She says, I don't know. That's not a vote. Uh, Favor says yes, you have a case. My guy Jamie Jordan said, yes, you have a case. Let me see if there's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need one more. Right there. Sexy 48 T baby. 48th baby. Okay. I don't know what that means. My case passed. 12 yeses, no zeros. Okay, congratulations. I got to do a blog on that behalf. Moving right along. Angel, what's your case, love? Let's go.
I'm putting a case on Clarissa Shields. My case is that Clarissa Shields don't want to be a boxer. She wants to be an actress. And I want to
Mm,
say she's a terrible actress at that. Clarissa has, I'm talking about this weigh in today where she put up so much of this. She put on this production that was so fake, with the pushing and all of this, her doing the King Kong type of thing. And she wants to be in a play. She wants to be on Broadway. She wants to act. She don't want to be a boxer. The fact that she even is going to stream the fight on Zeus, to me, that lets me know that she is setting up what she believes life after boxing to be on Zeus and to be in some kind of drama and production with the baddies in the Zeus network. So I really think Clarissa's heart is not into boxing anymore, despite what she say. She wants to be an actress and not a boxer. That's my case.
hold on. Wait. She says she's streaming it on Zeus.
The Zeus.
Yes,
Lord have
I ain't
they're
even
mercy.
know
playing it
that.
on Zeus, the fight.
I ain't even know that.
I didn't know that either.
I ain't know that at all. That's crazy. Okay, so let me ask you this. She on Zeus, and okay, you know what's crazy? I'm supposed to be cross-examining you for this. Okay. I want to do them both. I want to cross-examine you on this a little bit, but I also want to uh speak on it a little bit. But let me do the cross-examining first for a second. You say she don't want to be a boxer, you believe she want to be an actor, and she doing things to set herself up to go right off into that. I know she had the movie thing going on with her movie, and dang, it's hard to I can't even do. Okay, let me try. I need to at least try to do this. Okay, so Angel, you say she don't want to be a boxer.
I don't think she does anymore. I think
Mm.
she wants to be an actress. I think she wants the production. She wants the show. She wants the lights, camera, action. I think she thinks she can get that more on from acting than she can from boxing, which is why you know, she goes to filming herself now and all the drama and all this. That's why she put on this show today at this weigh-in with the whole mugging and the King Kong beat on the chest, Hercules roar. It's all a production. It's a show, and it's a bad show. And that's why Wynn is partnering with Zeus to string the fight. Is she wants to act.
You know what? I can't cross examine this, man, because I don't even know how to actually say anything in her defense to this because I believe everything you're saying. And one of the reasons why I believe everything you're saying is because when I look at her division that she's in, and she made it clear that she's not really going down in weight. She say, I can't go back down in weight. My booty too big. Y'all remember when she said that?
It's a
Do
show.
anybody remember that? She was speaking about that. So if she can't go back down in weight, and for the most part, she already dominated her division. Hold on, let me bring V up here. I'm move this. I see you, V. And for the most part, she already dominated her division. This is why we seeing her now about to fight Franchine Cruz for the fourth time. You know what I mean? You about to fight this girl for the fourth time. Like, it ain't really nothing left in her division. It ain't really nothing. Stasia, whatever that girl name, Green, whatever. But it ain't nothing really left in her division. So I can see that, especially when you see what's actually going on, sis. I can't even go against you because she definitely make it her business to want to stay on live all the time. She don't care about the embarrassment. She love the attention she gets.
Yeah, that's a
She
drug.
love the attention she get. Good,
Yeah.
bad. She just did something else about Remy today. I was just watching. I was like, no, she didn't. When she was
Not
like,
again.
clock it. The same thing they did at the Super Bowl with
Oh, my.
Juju them and Remy them did the finger thing like that. She did that today at the thing, like clock it. And like I was like,
In her
oh
defense,
my
that's the thing.
gosh.
Carisha got that really started by saying, it's T when those two fingers start touching. But we never saw her do it before. But oh Lord,
And,
Clarissa.
and can I add some battle
Go
too?
ahead. Go ahead.
First of all, yo, who is her? And like you said, her PR. First of all, if that
Hold
was
on,
my
Brooklyn. Hold
people,
on, Brooklyn. I'm finna get it to you. Let me just say this. If anybody got a case, click the link. You can come up here because this is night court. This is night court. Anybody is welcome to put a case on anybody, like you see us doing right now. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, Brooklyn.
like you were saying, who her PR team? Like, if that was my family member or my people, like, first of all, how you hopping on camera with the Tyler Perry play wig on, with the mic under the widow's peak looking wig on? You got the mic under the widow's peak wig with the fruit roll up lineup on the edge of the, like, how you,
It really
I'm not
was.
getting on camera.
I'm the
How you
caller.
talking? That looked at hard. I'm looking, yo, she was talking and my eyeballs could only zoom on the hairline of the wig. It looked like a fruit roll up when you peel it off and it just
Oh
come off.
God.
Like, I'm like, yo, what do we do? It's like a Tyler Perry Widow's Peak mic underneath the top. Like,
Oh, from
what
back
we,
in the day at the
yeah,
plays.
like, what we doing? Like, no,
No.
you look tacky off the gate, like off the rippity. So I'm not even paying attention to the video like that. The wig look like, you
Distracted.
talking about $8 million, but with a cheap wig? That was nasty work. Pack her up for that wig,
Right,
respectfully.
She
right.
said she
And
want to
do
be a
you
And
think?
and,
baddie.
and that's
Oh,
another
I'm
thing
sorry.
too,
Go
Angel.
ahead.
I definitely agree with you because I forgot, and Madam just reminded me of that. Like she did put that $100,000 thing out because I want to fight the baddies. I want one of
Yep.
the baddies and them to come up. Like, girl, like,
Lord
But
have
let's
mercy.
talk about why she did that though.
go ahead. Wait.
Because Remy has been all over the internet talking about her network since August of last year or somewhere around that time. And because of that, because she copies everything, I think that's why she's trying to partner and target Zeus,
A
because they're the
network.
only ones crazy enough
Oh,
to take her, because they can make money off the buffoonery. That is why she wants to target her own show on Zeus, because in her mind is equivalent to Remy's network, and it's just another form
Mm,
of the copying. That's
what?
all
mm,
that is.
Wow. It's perfect.
right.
It's perfect timing though because Jocelyn Hernandez, she is not partnered with Zeus anymore. She said she's gonna get her own network, so Clarissa
Mm-hmm.
can
Yep,
slide right in and be the
yep,
new foolishness. Wow, I did not know this.
yep.
There you
That's
go.
I
what
hope
I
Yeah,
believe.
there you go. Now it's starting
I
to
hope
make
what
sense.
y'all saying not true about her. I hope it's not true about what y'all saying. Her streaming it on Zeus, cause that just make it. That takes down the. It degrades the level of like. It makes it ghetto mess. Cause Zeus is like ghetto black girls with
Oh,
Spanish. It like it
Good
devalues the
point.
fight when you stream it on Zeus. Cause Zeus is a ghetto network. Like I don't get that at all.
But she ghetto. She likes that. I like 804 Boots comment. She's so right.
wow.
Hmm.
I'm really sad for that young. Now it's starting to be less disdain and more feel sorry for her because she don't have any friends or family. She don't.
Mm.
Cause no one's telling her don't. Maybe they are telling her she's not listening, but I don't
She
know.
had us up at the fight thing today, looking a hot mess. That was terrible, man.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't
oh,
see it. I
Wait,
missed
wait, better to.
it.
Is her
right.
sister the girl? I don't know.
In the
I'm not.
blue, she just had on all the blue. Everybody else had on green. She had the
Wait, wait.
blue.
I have to go
Jeez.
back and see. I
I
didn't
didn't
pay
look like that.
attention.
Did she had the weave, the color weaving? That's what you
The
talking about?
blue, the blue. Yep, with the blue color wig.
Blue
Yeah.
She
weave?
had the
Oh
rainbow.
Jesus.
Remember the icy you get from the Mexican? She had the
Yeah.
icy rainbow weave and nasty work.
Oh my
Pack
gosh.
her up.
The sweat, the
Okay.
face going through.
So, so Angel. Okay. So Angel putting the case on Clarissa. She don't believe that Clarissa really want to box anymore, and I believe that to some degree too. So she believes she wants to be. Go ahead and say your thing, right? Because I don't want to misrepresent it. Angel said so we can hand it over to the people.
Yeah, I don't think that Clarissa's heart is in boxing anymore. I think she wants to be an actress, a star. And let me say that she wants to be a star, and the avenue she's taken to be that is performing, putting on a
Mm,
show, acting. Um, I think boxing is was paying her, but she
mhm,
wants to transition out of that. And
mm.
that's my case, because her weigh in was such a bad performance. If this was her breakout, she did horrible.
It was, and that was terrible too. How she kicked off that brawl like that as a result of just being tacky, man. And it could have hurt. It could have caused people to be hurt, and it was kids also involved in that situation too.
Again?
There,
Oh
yeah, it was
Lord.
kids there too. Like
I ain't gonna cap. I thought that was fake to
she
sell a fight at first.
Oh well, the fight isn't selling that much, is it?
we'll see tomorrow. It's so many lives. She just said today we sold out, but at the
Okay.
same time she said we sold out, they were still saying come buy tickets, come buy tickets, tickets. We need more tickets available. Like what?
What?
Like you either sold out or you still got tickets available. But that's what she said. We just sold out 18,000. Like first you said it was 13,000. Then next
Jeez.
you said it was 15,000. Now today you said we sold out 18,000. And then
Lord
they
have
still
mercy.
saying come buy tickets. We need you to still buy tickets. So
Jeez.
girl, so it's like I don't know. She's just everywhere with that. So anybody else want to cross-examine Angel on this? Or we good? We good?
I think we good, man. We good.
Okay, Angel, present your case so we can hand it over to the people. What are you saying?
I am saying that Clarissa is a whole hot mess, because she puts out a terrible performance. Um, in her weigh in today, it was horrible, and it was so fake. And I truly believe that she wants to be an actress, a star in the limelight, not in boxing. That's my case.
Okay, so V, do she got a case? Yes or no?
Yes, yes, yes.
Brooklyn, she got a case? Yes or no?
She got a big case.
I'm gonna say she got a case. Homebody, you up here? Welcome to the platform. A night court. Does she got a
Yeah, she
case?
got a
Yes or no?
case. Yeah,
She got a
absolutely.
case.
She got a case.
Okay, so let's go to the people. So I need the people to start voting. Do she have a case? Yes or no? She putting the case on Claressa Shields. Do she have a case on Claressa Shields for being a hot mess? Basically not really wanting the box anymore, but wanting to be an actress by which she just doing all the buffoonery. Do we have a case? Do she have a case? Let's get the people voting. We need y'all to vote because that's our goal. So Latasha says, yes, you have a case. She agree. Let me see. Where we going? I need the yeses and no's. Let me see. Okay, right here. Here. So Nicole says, yes, you have a case. Night Armor says, yes, you have a case. Brooklyn, you better get ready for your case too. Nico says, yes, you have a case. Hold on. Favor says, yes, you have a case. Angel. Ebony Williams says, yes, you have a case. Goddess says, yes, you have a case. Cathilia Hall says, yes, you have a case.
Cortelia.
Honesty, what you say?
Cortelia.
Said, yes, you have a. Who you correcting? Me?
You.
I call them what I want to call them. That's their name. If I call them, that's their name. However I pronounce it, that's their name. What's her name? Simona. That's her name too. Did I say that wrong? Simona. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your case pad, not one. No. Okay, Angel. I will be doing a blog on your behalf. Marilyn agree with you also. The Bridge agree with you also. We got yes by Platinum, yes by Cathilia, yes by Princess, yes by Essay, yes by Sexy, yes by yes.
And can I add one last thing to it? Even after the weigh-in, when she was doing the video and she had the audacity to talk about Franchon's talking about where her wedding ring is and where her ring is, and talk about her marriage and stuff, and she's not even in one. It's like, girl, the audacity.
Right. Ain't that crazy? Like, girl, stop it. Stop it. Okay, so we
I ain't
have
gonna
it.
cap out you. In the history of Night Court, this
Yes.
the first time I seen two cases back to back that was unanimously all the same answer.
Yeah. Well, let's see if you can keep it going. It's your turn. What is your case?
I ain't gonna hold you, Battle Truth. I got like 3. Well, what up?
Y'all good. I want you to do 3, but let's do one at a time first. Then we're
gonna do
gonna
one
get to
at a
our
time.
guest.
I got 3
We're gonna get
you
to
ain't
our
doing
guest, homebody. We're gonna get to our guests. So we're gonna have Brooklyn say his, then we're gonna get to a guest and let them say theirs. Then we're gonna go to V to say hers. Then we're gonna go back to the other guest to say theirs. Let's see if you can get yours to pass. Good.
Yeah,
Who
I got like
your
3
case
cases.
on, Brooklyn?
I have no cases.
I got like,
I want to hear all 3 of them, but especially since we're gonna be here for another hour. So
Brooklyn, you better hurry up because I got a case that might beat yours. So you better hurry up.
Y'all
Yo,
can always take one of
don't do
mine.
me
Y'all
like
can take
that.
one of
Let
mine.
me get mine in. Let me get. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Come
can
on.
take one of mine. Y'all can take one of mine. I'll share
I'm
in this
gonna take these.
Okay, come on, Brooklyn. Let's go. What's your case?
All right. So out of my 3 cases, I'm gonna go with my guy, man. I rock with him heavy, but we don't do favoritism. We don't stand. I ain't no stand for nobody. Corey Holcomb, man.
Okay.
I gotta put a case on Corey Holcomb, and I rock with Corey. Funny, he mad funny. I rock with him, but we gotta call a spade. This dude, ever since he got put on trial by the internet community for mushing old girl her face,
That wasn't
and
a mush.
I'm a fan of his show.
That wasn't a mush. He punched her.
What?
That wasn't a punch battle. So that was a mush battle.
Oh
That wasn't a mush.
man, That was a
was physical
punch.
I saw
contact.
the footage. I can't say that.
Well, it looked
Okay.
like a punch. She said she got punched.
But
I don't
regardless
think she got much.
of a push or a punch, he was doing too much regardless, right?
Brooklyn,
Okay.
you better not come up here and start talking about him talking about minors because we don't want to change the mood of the show.
No,
I
and
don't want to
whatever.
hear
If
about
night
no
court,
minors
hold
tonight.
on, homebody. It don't work like that. Night court, he could say whatever, because that's how you get
Okay.
penalized. If he say
We
something
hope.
stupid, that may penalize him, and that's how it goes. So they
Okay.
got the
All
right
right.
to
All
say
right. Let
whatever
me
they
go
want.
back on mute. Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
go ahead. Go
Yo,
ahead.
all right. So I rock with
She
Corey.
might have just saved you too. Go ahead.
I rock with now. That ain't what I was talking about. Even though that was crazy too. But then we ain't talking about that. Ain't my case. My thing is, all right. He got put on the grill for mushing, punching, slapping, whatever he did. He made contact with old girl that didn't look right to the internet community, right? And ever since then, on his podcast, he's playing the victim role for what he did. Oh, TMZ is attacking me. Oh, my lawyer did it. Oh, I don't know why people was doing this, doing that. And then he's saying, the people that on his show, if they disagree with me, I don't mind if they speak out on me, but everybody that spoke out against his opinion on his show, he argued with them or had them kicked off his show. And I watched the show, so I know. So
Yeah.
my case is on Corey Holcomb for not accepting responsibility. At the end of the day, nobody is attacking you. Nobody is. This ain't no corruption. The internet saw you mush, punch, whatever you want to call it, on a female, which you could have avoided, but you followed through with it. But now that the heat is on you, you trying to point the finger at everybody else when you didn't have to do that from the gate. You could have walked away. You could have did so many things to avoid it, but you're trying to make it seem like everybody's coming for you and you don't know where it's coming from. So that's my case on him. If accepting accountability for your actions instead of trying to point, trying to blame, trying to say, oh, this person is doing this. Oh, TMZ followed me. No, this all started and TMZ wouldn't even be on you if old girl, whatever she said to you, you could have walked away. She ain't touch you.
Did TMZ catch the footage or did he record the footage himself?
It definitely was on
TMZ,
TMZ.
TMZ. I don't know how the footage got out,
The
but
footage
TMZ
was
put it
recorded
out.
from a building. The footage was recorded from a building because
Oh
you can actually
wow.
tell from the
It's not
angle it was
smart.
at, where camera was outside on the buildings and thing. So that's what caught it. But TMZ definitely got the footage, and because he definitely didn't put it out because immediately when he did that to that woman, he got hand put on him, and and then his people had to come help him.
What?
Help him? Yeah, that's actually what ended up happening. Soon he did that to her. Another dude jumped in for her defense and got the
Jeez.
swinging off on him, and then his guys and them got the swinging off on him. So he couldn't really handle the dude that was came to the woman defense though. But it be like that. But it be like that.
This dude bringing his lawyer. Yo, it's so
Wow.
crazy. He bringing his lawyer on the internet. He trying to get his lawyer to attack people
Just take the L.
it's so yeah. He's doing too much. The Anton Daniels put him on blast about your co-host is yes man, and then everybody he has a co-host that disagree with him. He didn't got matter of fact after the situation with the female, his co-host Darlene, he wanted her to hold up a shirt that disrespected Antoine's kids, and she wouldn't do it, and he disrespected her live.
Darlene?
So,
right.
Oh wow.
She didn't even really fit in with that anyway.
She been holding him down for a long time.
Yeah, but it just looked like she have to be a yes man on a show like that. Like she really can't say her
have an opinion.
Because yeah. And then the thing about him is, see, this one I don't be liking about dudes like him. Dudes like him want to always correct others and tell it like it is, and y'all shouldn't do this. You want to be the one who break people down and actually get them to be accountable, but then you can't be accountable for your own action. Like I saw when he tried to lie about the other lawyer guy speaking to his lawyer without his permission, and he didn't give him permission. Then the lawyer actually put up the screenshot showing that his lawyer did say that he spoke to Corey, and Corey did say it's okay for me to talk to you, and he exposed Corey on that too. So I see exactly where you're coming from, Brooklyn. And this thing, look, it's got him and Jim Jones, they the same thing. These guys always talking tough, acting tough, want to make it seem like they realer than anybody in the world. But here you is trying to bully a woman, putting your hands on this lady just because you don't agree with something that she said, but you feel because of who you is, you want to make an example. Now you in trouble about it. Now you want to cry and make it seem like you being victimized, you being mistreated. Like, dude, get out of here. Just accept accountability of what you did. And come to find out, according to what the woman was saying, he had made sexual advances to her, and she basically turned him down a couple times. You know what I mean? So that probably could have something to do with it too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because you know, a lot of these guys are very emotional now. White women who don't want to talk to them, disrespect women who don't want to talk to them. These guys are terrible in this day and age, and he one of them type of dudes, man. So yeah, I could see that.
And one last thing, Battle too. Why I gotta call Corey out for his. Like I said, I rock with him. I think he's funny. He's one of my favorite comedians. I think he's hilarious. But I call it how it is. And you could tie this into just character and just how he acting on his platform. Because like I said, I watch his show because it's funny.
Me
but
too. Yeah.
I call it down the middle though. He always got jokes for the Christians, but he don't never, because he always got Rizza Islam on his show. He don't never got no Muslim joke. Like, I'm the type of dude, I respect comedy. I love comedy. But if you want to joke on everybody, joke on everybody. Now, I'm going to respect it. Like, you joking on the Christians, you joking on the Muslim. I respect it. You just joking on whoever get it. Anybody could get it. But don't just put it on Christian and then you not putting on nobody. He don't never got Muslim jokes or this joke that it's just Christian jokes. Like, I start looking at you funny. Like, as a comedian, everybody's supposed to get it. Don't just put it on one group. So that's like another thing I'm tying in. Like, nah, everybody got to get it. If you funny and you comedian, don't just put it on one group. Get at the Muslims too. He don't never joke on the Muslim. So that make me look at him funny style too. So I'm done. That's my case. That he playing victim with putting his hand on old girl and he trying to blame everybody else for his castle crumbling when he could have just walked away or just ignored her.
Okay, so with that being said, Angel, what we doing, love? Do you want to cross-examine this? V, you cross-examining this?
I was gonna say maybe he's emotional because he's a water sign, but we can't even give him a pass for that. So no cross-examination needed.
Angel, you there? You cross-examining this? Okay, she on the toilet. She be taking bathroom breaks a lot. Okay, she probably thought she was gonna keep on.
Not the bathroom.
We're gonna keep on talking, Brooklyn, because that's what
he
you
was
do
on the roll.
Right, that's what you do sometimes. So she gonna have to cut it. Okay, so with that being said, I don't have nothing else to say about that. V, he got a case, yes or no? So he putting the case on Corey Holcomb for not accepting responsibilities of his actions. And do you believe he have a case? Yes or no?
Yes, he had to take that L. He's embarrassed at himself. He's too.
I believe he have a case too. Somebody, do he have a case? Yes or no?
Yes, he has a case.
Angel, what we doing? He got a case? Yes or no? Okay, she's still on the toilet. Let's move it over to the One United Front. Let's see what the One United Front talking about. What we doing here, One United Front? Do he have a case? Yes or no? Nicole says yes, he have a case. Thank you, Nicole. Tamara says yes, he have a case. We putting a case on Corey Holcomb for not taking accountability for his actions and playing the victim. Brooklyn put the case on him. If his case passed, first 12 yeses, it get passed. I'm doing a blog about that on his behalf. If it don't, we throwing this case out and he gonna have to pay a $5 fine. So Mocha says yes. you have a case. Okay. Bridget says, yes, you have a case. Latasha says, yes, you have a case. Nikki says, yes, you have a case. Let me see. Uh, look, Lornan, Lornan,
Yes.
Lornano, Lornano says, yes, you have a case.
Welcome back.
Oh, did you wash your hands? Because you be doing
Shut up.
crazy stuff.
Listen, yes, he has a case, but you helped him. You didn't give no cross examination. You helped him.
You know what's crazy? I was trying. I didn't really help him. Yes, I did. Stop lying. Yes, I did. Yes, I
He
did.
couldn't help it. He couldn't help it.
Right. I was asking you where you was at.
I was sending V my stuff because I had to go let the dog out, so I was texting her because I was away from my computer, but I was listening on the phone.
And you thought Brooklyn was gonna keep talking a little longer about time them dog got done, didn't you? Keep it real.
Huh?
Exactly. We gonna
God
put a
took me
case on him for that.
Extended
Okay.
talking.
Right. Extended talking. Um late Laboro.
Labor of love.
Okay, you need to say these names then since I'm gonna call her what I want to call her.
I
Yeah.
know it.
Ryan says, yes, you have a case. Let me count this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Wow.
12 yeses in a row. No, no. Snuff says yes. Lula Bill says yes. Lula Bill, definitely from down south. Gemini says yes. Ari says yes. Unicorn says yes. Dale says yes. Uh Brandy said, bruh, yes, 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 it's all the way through. Good. That's exactly how you play night court. Oh my gosh. Yes, here, yes, right here, yes, right here. Vicky said yes. Oh my gosh. Everybody.
Got one no. That's it.
Nicole said you can't cross-examine the facts. Okay, let's see if we can
Shit.
keep this going along. Homebody, welcome to the
Yes.
platform. Appreciate
Hey,
your
what's
patience.
up? Can you guys hear me
Good.
okay? Is my volume
Yes.
Yes, we
okay?
can. I
Mm-hmm.
need to hear
Mm-hmm.
this case.
Yes.
Who you putting
Oh
the case on?
man. So I'm putting the case on Evelyn Lozada.
Who?
Evelyn
Evelyn
Lozada.
Lozada.
Okay, let's go.
Evelyn Lozada and the game.
The rapper, the game.
The
Mm-hmm.
rapper, the game.
Okay, go ahead. Let me hear this.
Yeah, I don't know if you had seen this interview, BT. It's about, I want to say maybe 3 weeks or a month old.
Mm-hmm.
But some people probably in the comments and some people on the panel have seen this. But to catch you up or bring you up to speed, Evelyn Lozada and her daughter Shanice have a podcast. And Evelyn's daughter Shanice has a baby with the game, the
Right,
rapper.
right.
And Evelyn Lozada and her daughter are both beautiful. We can all acknowledge they're beautiful women.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so on their podcast, they brought the game up for an interview. And the game, just some highlights from the interview that stood out to me is the game was basically just checking out Evelyn Lozada the whole interview. And then when they were speaking during the podcast, one of the questions that was asked, I can't remember who asked it, whether it was Evelyn or Shanice, her daughter, but they asked, what made you pick me to have a baby? Or either Evelyn asked, what made you pick my daughter to have a baby? I can't remember. But the games basically said, when I see a baddie, all I think is I want to get her pregnant. And Evelyn Lozada was up there laughing as the game was saying that. And the daughter was sitting there like, what? So what do you mean when you see a baddie, you want to get her pregnant? And I felt so bad for that young girl but because she genuinely, like, she looked like she didn't know what was going on during the interview for those who saw it. Um, but the game was basically saying, yeah, when I see a woman walk past me, all I think about is I want to get her pregnant. And so I wanted to ask you, BT, like, is that really what a man thinks when they see a beautiful woman? Like, I can understand you see a
Yes.
beautiful woman, like you want to have sex with her, but having sex when you see a beautiful woman is different from I want to get her pregnant.
That's sort of like a compliment. Wanting to get her pregnant means you want to see yourself
Of
forever,
course, you would
forever in
say
her
it's a
life.
compliment,
Okay, well, they got
but
a
I'm
song.
just talking about.
They got a song about it. Have a baby by me, be a millionaire. Have a baby by me, be a millionaire. Because that's true. Like I get what he's saying, and some people I see the thing about the game is sometimes he put on a thing where he's too street that he can't articulate himself in a more mature manner. So
Right,
he
but
said in a niggerish way rather than
not
saying
nigga
it in
way.
a more acceptable way. So he's just saying it in a niggerish way to live up to the reputation of being the game.
Right, but the
You know
thing
what I mean?
is, he chose out of all the women that he can have children with, he chose Shanice, which is like not a girl from the hood or anything like that. Shanice, like, she's kind of, I don't want to say like an airhead, but she don't really know what's going on. Evelyn didn't raise her well, but Evelyn, some would argue that she's a hoe.
Okay.
You know what I
I got
mean?
I gotta blame her mama for that. Cause if
Hold
you
on,
raise your
Brooklyn,
daughter,
Brooklyn,
Right.
Brooklyn, Brooklyn. We gotta let her finish up her thing. Then we gonna say what we say. Go ahead.
Right. So, like some would argue Evelyn been in the streets, like swinging it, whatever. Your body, your choice. But the game, like he talked a lot on this podcast about choosing Shanice, seeing her and knowing that was like Evelyn's daughter, and there was like some complications about um Shanice and Evelyn knowing the game's original baby mother or something like that. So I guess they've all been friends, and so they all in a Will and Jada entanglement. I guess I don't know what's going on. I wasn't there,
What
but
what do I'm trying to see where do Evelyn fault come in at? Where do the fault lay with Evelyn?
yeah. So during the interview, so the podcast is like a video interview. You can watch
Right.
it on YouTube. It's like the
Okay.
Evelyn Lozada interview. So the game and Evelyn Lozada are flirting
Right.
the entire interview. He keeps telling her how beautiful she is, and
Mm,
Evelyn is laughing and,
right.
like pushing her hair back and enjoying it. But, ma'am, this man has a baby with your daughter. So why are you taking compliments like that from a man who has a child with your daughter while your daughter is sitting right there? And then for the game to call Evelyn Lozada's daughter a baddie, like my mom would like lose her mind if like someone was there and just called me a baddie and like didn't like acknowledge or respect me. Like, but look, my mom ain't been in the
But
streets.
don't being a baddie don't ain't being a baddie is also a compliment of being beautiful. Cause we say
It's
that
a
a lot down here. Like,
no,
man,
no,
she
no,
a
no, no.
baddie.
Hold up. You need to hold that and you need to back that all the way up.
How?
Being a baddie
Hmm.
means a woman is just sexy and she's attractive. It
What's
doesn't
wrong
mean
with that?
anything else. Don't
What's
get it
wrong with that?
confused with the Zeus show.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a man acknowledging that a woman is sexy and attractive? Even know her mind yet. That's the first thing you recognize when you see a person for the most part or what you are attracted to. I don't know your mind enough to know how smart, intelligent you is. When I
Right.
first see you, I'm attracted to what I see.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing. I don't argue with that. That's the thing. Of course, you can see someone and see that they're attractive. A woman can also see a man and think that's attractive. You can just be walking down the street as a woman and see a man and be like, "Oh, damn, he looks good." But women don't think, "Oh, I see a fine man. I want to have his baby." Like, so is that really like what all men think? Like, what kind of men are those?
I don't.
most
I'm still trying to see. I'm still trying to see where the fault is at. I don't
The
see
fault,
nothing wrong with him acknowledging that this woman is so beautiful. I want to have a baby by her. I don't
well,
get
the fault, I think the fault, in my opinion, is the game and Shanice's relationship. And I feel like the game really knew what he was doing, because I think he's also kind of similar to Clarissa and Papoose. I think the game is like about 20 years older than Shanice. I think the game is like in his 40s, mid to late 40s, about to be 50. And I think Shanice is like 31 or something, maybe
Yeah,
32.
He's 46. Yeah.
46. Yeah, so there's like a little bit of like an age gap, but the game already having multiple children, already like having SA cases against him. And keep in mind, the game had to sell his home in LA that was worth 2 million to settle a SA judgment. And so one of the things that was interesting in the interview is Shanice was like, on Basketball Wives, they kept saying you're a felon. And Evelyn Lozada was like, yeah, they kept saying you're a felon. Like what the heck? And the game was like, I am.
I think
Like
okay.
she's 30. She's 32.
So
She's only 32.
so
Okay.
if they asked him that and he said that and they was still with it, I wouldn't put that
right,
on him. I wouldn't put
right,
that
right,
on
right.
him because they continue to deal with what they did their research on.
Right, but this is the thing. Like they didn't know for sure until after the baby came. So I guess like it comes more cuz like in my night court, I wanted to blame Evelyn Lozada, her daughter Shanice, and the game. I think all three of them are to blame, but it's up to the chat who y'all think. But I think Evelyn Lozada like didn't teach Shanice enough mother lessons, if you will. Because how did both of you not know that the man you had a baby with is a felon? And the game was saying it on the podcast proudly. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a felon." And like, what's
What's
up?
what's wrong? What's wrong with having a baby by a felon? What's wrong with that? I don't get it.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. But
But you just said it though.
I think the thing is this. I think the thing is the game saw a pretty girl and they hooked up unprotected and had a baby. And the game even says during the podcast that I want pretty babies. Yeah, like I see a pretty girl, like I see her a
That's
baddie
regular
walking
hood
You
down the
nigga
don't
street.
you
answer.
don't you don't think they know when they was having sex they was unprotected?
No, oh yeah, they knew. I put blame on all three of them. That's why I said
I'm still trying to
my
see what are you blaming? Like I still don't know what are you faulting anybody for? Like where the fault lay at? I'm trying to see. Like you say Gang was flirting with her mom on the podcast. I mean, again, I what was she supposed to done? Snapped on him on the podcast in front of everybody? Like, what was she supposed to have done? It's sort of like when women flirt with me on this channel. What I'm supposed to do? So I use it as entertainment and I take it there too. But it's entertainment, it's the internet.
right.
So it's like, what was she supposed to done?
Game
Right.
game being a nigga, game being a dude with a penis. Like that's what most dude in the hood be like. Oh, shorty got the fatty. Oh, I want to get her pregnant. Oh, nah, she gotta have mine. Oh, shorty mad pretty. Like, all right, but that's like regular antics in the hood. Like that's not. I'm not looking at game like he's being like. It's not like shorty's underage and he's doing something like
Right, right,
you know
right, right, right.
that's
You know
No,
what?
regular.
You
not
know
at
what
all.
else? You
I
know what
think
else
for
I see?
me, what's that?
I, I see that Evelyn Lozada is on brand because no offense, I'm not trying to make nobody sound like a hoe, but she's always dated men that have money. And I think Shanice, when she saw him, she saw a paycheck. I mean, I think
Right,
he saw pretty babies. She saw a payday, you know what I mean? She might have really liked him. I'm not saying that, but I'm pretty sure her mother taught her to make sure she picks a guy that has enough money to support.
right. I agree with that. I agree with that. For
I'm
me,
still trying to see where the fault at.
for
Who's
me,
at
the
fault?
fault.
What's the fault? But I'm saying, what's the fault? They at
Seemed like
fault
her
for
I'm
what?
getting
getting ready to tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
For me, the fault is Evelyn Lozada sitting up there laughing and
Giggling.
flirting, giggling with the game during the whole
Which is
interview.
her daughter's baby daddy
Her
now, correct?
daughter's baby daddy
Okay, go ahead.
sitting up there giggling with him for the whole 2 hours, like flirting with him, sort of wishing it was her man.
So
Oh,
wait, wait.
she on brand.
Who,
She on
who
brand.
your
That's what
case
she
on?
do.
I don't know, man.
Evelyn.
I don't know. Anybody else want to
I didn't
cross
see the
examine
interview,
this?
so I can't put that on her.
Right, and I still look at it like again, like I have had girlfriends and they mamas was beautiful, and I have said, look, ain't like I do on here, you know what I mean? But it's just that. You get what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. And I know when you doing this show and a lot of eyes is on y'all and you watching, you don't want to have a viral moment being emotional over something you could just play along with or ignore
Right.
because it
So
really
I
don't
guess
bother you
then,
like that to the point where you have a moment meltdown that makes, you know what I mean?
right. I guess the vote would be like, did Evelyn Lozada look crazy in that interview? And that, I guess, would only be for people to answer who actually saw the interview, because
What was
she looked, in my perspective, crazy up there
what was the
as a
worst
mother.
thing? What was the worst thing you believe the game said to her besides? Because you said he was just saying how beautiful she was, but what is the worst thing he said that may have been questionably very disrespectful to the point where you would have said something? What do you think that statement may have been?
I think it was when Evelyn asked the game, there's rumors out here about people saying that you slept with both of us together. And the game was like, sort of like, like, like he didn't like answer it, but he said, well, he was like, well, what's that game? Never Would I? And they were like, yeah. He's like, well, never would I, or I mean, that never would happen. But like, you could see he was thinking about it or something. So listen, I don't know if the game actually ever slept with Evelyn Lozada. I wasn't there, but it looks suspicious. So
But it
I guess
seemed like
that,
he answered the question. If there was a game called Never Would I, and he asked that question,
no,
but
it
if he
wasn't the
answered,
game. He made it a game.
okay, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
Right.
saying. According to what you just said, she asked him the question. There are rumors saying that you slept with me and my daughter. What do you say about that? And then he say, "What's the name of that game? Never would I, never would I." So that's like saying, "Never would I do
No.
such a thing like that." You know what
Oh,
I
I see
mean?
where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from.
You get what I mean? So it's like he did answer the question. He said he would never do such a thing like that.
Yeah, well, that's the topic I wanted to bring to night court. So we can vote
Okay.
on it if y'all ready.
Okay, so again, I'm okay. I'm gonna let you present your own case to the people so I don't misrepresent it. So you putting a case on Evelyn Lozado along with her daughter Shanice in the game for what? On you, homebody, for
Oh,
what?
you
Yeah,
hear me? I was on
no.
mute. Sorry. So I'm putting a case on Evelyn Lozada, the game, for flirting with each other during the interview during the podcast and being inappropriate with each other while their daughter was sitting right there.
Okay, so Brooklyn, do she got a case? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no case.
Angel, she got a case? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no. I think the daughter, Evelyn, is very, very strategic. I think if it's a podcast, Evelyn is about the looks and about the viewership, and I think Game is too. I think Shanice is a little stale and she can't carry it, which means the only two that can carry it is Evelyn and the Game. So
Right.
their little banter is what's going to bring in the views. That's the money, because at the end of the day, that's what Evelyn is about. So I don't think none of that is serious. It is for the question mark of it in order to bring views because of it. So it's no case for me.
Okay. V, do you got a case? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no only because Evelyn is on brand. This is what she does. And I
Mhm.
think Shanice may be a little naive and wanted him to say I fell in love with her heart or whatever. But aside from that, she know how her mom is. She's watched her. And she's in her 30s. I think she's 32 now. She know what's going on. She just looks clueless.
Okay, got that. Tracy, do she got a case? Yes or no?
So I'm gonna say no, and baby doll. The only reason I'm saying no is because you didn't, to me, present it the way you should have. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but it's a no right now.
Okay. I'm also going to say no. I really don't see a fault in nobody, and by me being a person who blog and podcast myself, like I said, I know how to use it, and I think Evelyn more advanced than I am in this situation. So if Game was flirting with her son, she know how to use
Mm-hmm.
that to make her look good and to make the
Mm-hmm.
show get
Right, right,
ratings and do
right.
whatever. And like you said, she asked the question. People said, "Hey, me and you having sex along with my daughter. Is that truly like you know the game? Never would I. Never would I." So I don't really see them at fault. And I see how you could now I never seen Evelyn. So let me ask you, is Evelyn beautiful?
Yes.
Okay, so if he calling her beautiful, seeing like this where the daughter get it from, then hey, uh go ahead, sister. You gonna say something? Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't see
Yeah,
no fault in it.
y'all remember back in the day, Evelyn and Tammy Roman
Yeah.
used to go at it. I
Yeah.
think because Evelyn messed with her dude,
Yeah.
and they used to go at it. So
But mhm.
so your thoughts on Evelyn is correct.
She
I
attack
believe
you. She
I
attack
be,
you.
I believe Evelyn, if the game gave her some chance, she'd be on it, and I believe he'd give her some chance. I'm
I
just
don't think he have enough money for Evelyn, y'all. I'm just gonna keep it a
well then
stack.
well then
Oh,
there's
she
that.
like Kim
There,
Kardashian mama,
there's
huh? She
Yeah,
that.
like one of
she
them.
her
Oh
her
man.
her her, her she was with Antoine, the basketball player. Then she was with Chad
Antoine who? Antoine
what's the
Jameson?
no, not him. I gotta get his name. Then she was with
Antoine Walker?
let
She
me
was
ask
with
Alexa.
dudes,
Yeah.
grown Tammy's dude.
Antoine Walker. Then she was with Ocho Cinco, Chad Ocho Cinco.
Oh,
And
you
then she
talking about light skinned Evelyn from Basketball Wives?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, see, I never seen her daughter. Okay, yeah, I know who you talking about.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
who we've been
yeah.
talking
Oh
about,
yeah. Oh,
BT.
okay. Well, I didn't know her last name.
And then she was with the baseball player. What Tammy said she went through three different
I know who you
players.
talking
Carl
about. Yeah.
Crawford, I believe.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Carl, that's
Yeah.
it.
I
I
know.
think she
Okay.
washed
I
up
know who
now though.
Evelyn is. Okay. Okay. So let's get to these votes. Mocha says no case. Um, 87. No, wait, not 87. 10. Latasha Gray says no case. Um, Lynette, Lananolin. Lananolin says no. The Bright View says no. All them words be together. I don't know how to divide them, man.
Me neither.
Ari says yes. No, yes, you have a case. So okay, Ari. Got your first yes. Flavor says no. Uh Sabrina says no. No case. Let me see. Uh No case. Nikki says no case. It wasn't properly clear. They could have a healthy relationship with each other behind closed doors. And Shanice has always been dry. They were promoting the show. Okay. Um, Amethyst says no case. Chocolate Lioness says no case. This isn't his first time doing that. Um, let me see. Just nothing. Let me see. Dale says no case. Yes, and Chef says no case. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, homebody. That didn't pass. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time, man. You got another case for later on, or you good?
Yeah, I have a case for later on. I can
Okay.
pay the
Let's
$5
get
fine.
okay, let's get to Tracy Hudson. Appreciate y'all playing good in the comments, One United Front. That's how it goes. It plays just like that. Tracy, let's go. What's your case, love? Who you
Okay,
putting
so
the case on?
my case is against Papoose, and let me tell you why.
Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that he's a predator, or okay, no, not predator. Let me get it right. A groomer,
Okay.
or whatever they call it, right? Or wannabe pimp. Let's say that.
Okay.
And the reason I say that is when he was with Remy, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they first met or whatever, she say, "I
Mm-hmm.
want you." He like, okay, they doing whatever, and they going together, and she get into this. She go to jail. He immediately, I don't know no dude that immediately say, "Let me marry you while you in jail. Then let me take care of all the business. Don't don't build the business. Don't do nothing but spend my royalties and stuff like that. And when I get out, I'm broke, and you want to groom me to work. You want to get me ready to work. But while I'm in jail, you say, hey, while I'm screwing you in jail and whoever I want in the world, this is my scenario. While I'm doing that, let me put a baby in you in jail. And then you had a baby. Give me the baby so I can take care of the baby, raise the baby, turn the baby against you so the baby only want me. He didn't say this. This is me. And then when you get out, the baby only gonna want me because the baby ain't gonna know you. No bonding. You just gonna have postpartum to deal with. Then he get later on, 20 years later, he's a deadbeat. Remy done with him, so he find Claressa. But before he find Claressa, or she find him, he send Remy to somebody else. No, I'm not saying what Remy did is right. I'm not defending her. Anyway, he don't break up with her until he with Claressa. So I think, and then he with Claressa and letting her run around like Remy. Who I think he's doing that. I don't think it's Claressa. I think it's him or both of them together, and I don't know why. So that's my case. I could do more, especially if y'all gonna tell me no. But which
Okay. A few things I want to address. You started out saying you want to put a case on Papoose for being a groomer / pimp. Then you mentioned about Remy going in jail. You don't know nobody who actually asked a woman, "Let me marry you" while in jail.
because
People
they
do that.
wasn't together that long.
Okay, but what I'm saying is people do that a lot. A lot of people in jail like to get married so that they can have some company and
Okay.
support while they're in there. My brother actually got married in prison.
Okay.
And I know a lot of people who were doing it.
I do
Hell,
too. That was just part of my case against Papoose. But I feel
I'm gonna
you.
keep it real.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I wanted to get married in prison, but
And
it
I
is what
would
it
have
is.
too, but I'm
Mhm.
just okay. Okay. Well, let's.
Um, a baby in jail. I don't know what you mean by that. You want to elaborate a little bit more about
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He asked that I was watching, because I followed them a long time, and I was watching this show, this podcast, right? And he was like, "Yeah, I told her to get pregnant in jail. That way, when she could have had the baby, did her time, I could have took care of the baby, and when she got out, she could have went to work." And so I'm
That's kind
looking
of crazy.
crazy, like,
If he actually said that, that's kind of crazy.
hey, that's a lot crazy. He did say it. It's on the podcast on TV. I just got to find it. Anyway,
That he said he wanted her to have a baby in jail. Now, I would say this: they were getting conjugal visits in prison at one time, so they were having sex
the whole yeah.
in prison. They've been having conjugal visits, so I don't know. I can't really see that
Uh,
as being a bad thing if that's the case, because they
uh,
married and.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
So battle. She has to carry the baby.
Right.
She's locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Pregnant is not comfortable. I've had 3 children of my own.
I know it's not.
Right.
One of my sons was born in prison, so I get you.
Okay, but what I'm saying, so that didn't happen. But she did try immediately getting out. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I just okay. I'm a different breed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand somebody. I used to be out there in them streets, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't as bad as some people, but like I said, my brothers, they raised me, right? And they used to do some stuff. And so I used to help them. So I know game when I see it. You feel me? And that to me was a tactic of manipulation to want her to be
You
pregnant.
believe Papoose was running game on Remy?
I believe he was trying. That's why it didn't end well for him right now. I'm just saying.
I don't agree with that. I don't believe he's running game with her. Why would he be running game with her, writing the majority of her music and not even claiming? Hold on, let me say this, Tracy.
Okay, go ahead.
And not even claiming royalties at all. Like literally, not claiming no royalty rights at all. See, again, I get how I make people look. I don't like what he's doing in the Claressa Shields relationship. I don't like that.
Right.
But when I look at him and Remy, for the most part, he held it down for what I know. Like, and I don't, and I know that he wanted her to shine to the point where he didn't want credit for writing songs for her and being behind her. And by, like he said, that was my wife. I didn't want nothing. I didn't ask for nothing. I know he loved that woman to the point that she became idolatry to him. So I don't see him grooming her. Like okay, like I'm gonna ask you the question. Where did he groom her at? Because you said he groomed her. Where he groomed her at?
Okay, so again, I'm speaking, my mind speaks a lot faster than my mouth. So let me clarify.
Go ahead, take your time. Take your time. Go ahead.
So I'm not going to say he did not love Remy. Okay, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, in the beginning, yeah, he fell in love with Remy, but listen, he cared so much about her, right? I think he wanted this baby to make sure to lock her down. Now, that's something which she said later on up in these years, because I was looking sideways back then, but I wanted them to be together because I think they are soulmates. I really do. However, once Remy did whatever she did, he was still willing to stay. Except, I guess something kept drawing her out because she was done with Papoose, I believe. Exactly. Yes, you're right. And also, what happened was, once she had lost that first baby, Remy cried. She was like heartbroken and thinking she couldn't give Papoose a child. That's how much she cared about him holding her down. So I say, yeah, he held her down. But when I say he held her down for real. Now, and I'm talking about where she couldn't shine. And if you look, she's shining now.
Question.
Go ahead.
How is he a pimp with only two? I'm gonna just say two women. I mean, he needs some more. He needs some more people
right,
on
no,
his
he's not really a pimp. He's not really a pimp. I'm just
he broke. No wonder he broke. He ain't got but two hoes.
Okay, I'm sorry, and I ain't gonna make this long. I was just trying to show. Look at how he done brought Claressa down. He hold Claressa down now, and he was a good. And while everybody was looking through the smoke screen, everybody was like rah 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 them. And I was saying back then, get your divorce and go on with her. You know what I'm saying? Because her and Remy really could be collaborating. They could be fire. All of them as a blended family. Remy is done with him. He's done with her. Get divorced, blend your family, and go on and make this money. That's what it's about. Generational.
How was they done with each other when they were just together? We know for the most part they've been just together for Christmas. That. How are they done with each other?
They was together for their child. She is not.
The child wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
The child wasn't there.
Okay. You mean at the store? Because I'm watching the same thing.
The child wasn't there. The child wasn't there at that store.
Okay. But they wasn't doing that at that store either. but
I buy you a mink coat. We definitely doing something.
But Remy could listen. He got to buy Remy more than that to get back with her because she's shining right now. But anyway, nope. Let me finish my case.
I don't see Remy
Wait.
shining right now. I
Okay.
don't get
Well,
what you
okay.
mean. What
Okay.
you mean?
Well, have you seen her network?
That's not a network.
Well, it's
That's
an
a
app.
free app. It's a free app.
Well, it's not. Okay. So it's going to make. It's
Anybody could do
making.
that. That ain't no money. It's a free app.
Okay. Well, look.
That she
Okay.
asking people to put your content on my app. And if
Okay.
I get enough people could put it on my app, I might
Okay.
can get some endorsements. That's not
Well, okay. You're
that's
right. And
not
we ain't talking
crime.
about Remy. Let me finish.
Sponsors and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But we ain't talking about Remy. And this case is
We is
already
because
falling.
you said he grooming her.
Okay. Well, again, I
And
say
I'm
I was
trying to see
speaking.
how he
I
grooming Remy when for the most part
okay. I say I was
she
speaking
hold
my
on, but this is
mind.
what I'm saying. But Tracy, what
Okay,
we
go.
do know is Remy controlled that relationship.
In the end, she only controlled it. Who got the money controlled the relationship. Because Pop sure wanted to control it. That's why when he was the manager, he and she was on parole, he was telling her what to do. And that was too much for her. Let me tell you something. She's a
He didn't want her to
Gemini,
go
and
back to
I'm
jail. He
not
didn't want her to
yelling.
go back to jail. He didn't want her to go
Exactly.
back to jail
Listen,
because
and I'm
she a
not
fight.
yelling at you. Listen, I'm not yelling at you guys. I got little people syndrome, I think, because I
Oh, we
yell.
don't mind. We don't mind.
Okay, well, great. I appreciate that. But what I'm telling you is, Remy is a Gemini, and I know people don't bother about that, but so am I. And me and Remy never met, but we have me and a lot of Geminis have so many qualities. Like we go from zero to hell, like you know, and we be on some time, and we have good, we have light, and we have dark. You stay in
Hmm.
the light, you be all right. You get in the dark, you catch a spark, and that's just it. Period. Me, I go blind. I can't see when somebody do something to me. And then Papoose remind me of my ex-husband. Everywhere you go, you meet the same people, right? Papoose, I have children older than Papoose. You understand? And brothers and nephews and stuff. And he reminds me of them. You know what I mean? And I
Why don't
see
you
them.
like him, Tracy?
No, I do like. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I do like Papoose, and I was feeling a certain type of way when he wasn't saying that, and he fought dude, right? But when Papoose said that he hit that dude not because dude slept with Remy, but because dude shook his hand, I kind of
You
lost it
saw
because
something
maybe
wrong, you saw something wrong with that?
no, I did. I
He
ain't even
said
talking
shook
about.
his hand.
I'm not talking
What
about.
you saw wrong with that,
I'm not
Tracy?
talking about the disrespect of him shaking his hand. I'm
What
talking about the fact that he's clarifying that he don't care that Remy slept with him. But he had the nerve to say,
why did he say he didn't care?
listen, okay, I don't care why he said he didn't care. He did care. He don't have to care. It doesn't matter
No,
because it don't make
I'm
it right.
asking. Well, I'm asking you. That's what I was asking you. Why did he say he
Well,
didn't
in my
care?
opinion, the reason he said he didn't care because he want to save face and act like it don't bother him and act like he left. Battle, I know you believe that Pat left
No,
Remy.
that ain't what he said. He said the reason why was because she had done it more than one time before already.
And let me tell you
So
something else on that.
he don't really knock
Mm.
what another man did. But when you was in my face and you shook my hand and then I found out that it was you, like, man, don't play me like that. Y'all don't play me like that. So I get that to some degree, but go ahead.
Well, you do, but listen to this because I've listened to you talk about it a long
Mm-hmm.
time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've listened to some of this stuff and some of the stuff I be wanting to say, no, that ain't it. But I'm little down here, right? But
Okay.
anyway,
Okay.
what I'm saying, groom and pimp and all that. Okay, them is just words. So y'all, them is just key words. So y'all know what I'm talking about. But no, so the Remy part, they was in a relationship. They was married. She listened to him. He didn't want her to do things, but she also told him. He's also said that her being in prison was like him being in prison. You have to watch them Love and Hip Hops because that's where I get my
You
info
don't
from.
think that's true?
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. It's true to a certain extent, but the way that Papoose said it had Remy looking at him like, Oh, this mug. Because it wasn't. She was the one physically locked up. He was the one able to leave every day. Yeah, his heart, because he loved her and she was locked up. Yeah, that was hard. But he had the
That's hard for
money.
a lot of people.
It
That's why
is.
when you go to prison,
I went to
it
prison.
ain't just you in jail, especially when you having a family. Like
I was in prison.
I hear you, Trey.
Okay.
This that's actually is true when you love somebody and when you have a family and when you go to prison, even though you're locked up, they're locked up also. And I have seen how that affected my children and the woman who I was with at the time who loved me to the point where she felt that time she couldn't breathe being separated from me. And my children
Yes.
psychologically suffered from it too. So I could see what he meant by her being locked up. It felt
And
like he was locked up too, especially if he going in there to see her and he behind the bar too when he going and see her all the time.
okay, so battle. Listen to me. And I understand what you're saying, and I understand your empathy towards Papoose
No,
and
I
against
don't care about
no,
that. I'm just speaking the truth.
well, the truth, and
Yeah,
that's what I
I'm
like.
not picking sides. I'm
Okay,
just going by
okay,
the evidence we have. That's all, Tracy. Go ahead.
okay. So
Uh-huh.
listen,
Uh-huh.
because I have my evidence, and I'm telling you what I know and what I seen and what's documented. There's
What do
receipts
you
out there.
know? So tell us what you know and what you saying.
Okay, I know that he said to Remy on Love and Hip Hop, right? That he was going through the same thing that she was going through. And it's similar, but it is not the same. Okay. She was the one actually locked up. She's the one actually on paper. She's the one that can't make a wrong move or any type of sideways move, or she's going to be locked up again. Not him. He didn't, I ain't saying he didn't suffer and he didn't do it with her. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he wasn't a good dude to be with her
You
while
think
she
it's
was
something
locked up.
wrong in him saying that though?
No, no. Okay. Not the way that he was saying it. You did you hear him say it? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm just listening to what you're saying. You
Right,
saying
but what
for
I'm
him,
saying is
okay.
the way the conversation was going. See, I was right there in that conversation, like I was right there sitting in the room. You know what I mean? But I wasn't. I was looking at the TV. But what I'm saying is,
I
Remy,
saw it. I saw it.
do you understand what I'm talking about? Because Remy was like, she was ready to be in tears, and she just looked at him like, damn, because it's just like when she lost the baby, she never even got a chance to suffer to do the postpartum. He wanted her to hurry up and be pregnant again. Like like she lost the whole baby and it hurt her. She and then she found out she can't have nothing natural. And her heart was breaking for him. She
I would give you that also, Tracy, on that because a lot of men do sometimes don't know how to
Yeah, it's true.
emotionally wait woman. Like for the most part, we be since we more logical and women more emotional, we believe that y'all should
thank
be
you.
more logical than things like it. Look, I have been guilty of that at times where if I did something wrong and emotionally the woman I'm with is suffering
I got to show y'all
more.
something.
Hold on one, Tracy.
No, I
And,
got to
and
show y'all.
okay, hold on, let me say this. And the
Mhm.
woman I'm dealing with at the time is emotional dragging along. We tend to think like, girl, get over that by now. I told you I ain't gonna do it no more, or whatever the thing is. And that's not the case. And a lot of men really think that way. They don't know how to heal with women. They don't know how to allow a, like you were speaking about, a grieving process because they believe that they should be like how we are. We just put it on our back and take it along with us. They don't know that. And a lot of that comes from not being educated. I could get you on that situation like that. Like she may have lost the baby and pap, like it's no big deal. We'll just have another. But it's entirely different as a woman because it was in my body and the things that go with it. You know what I mean? It's alive in me. So it ain't just that simple and easy. So yeah, I could see that right there. I could give you I can give you props on that one right there because that do matter a lot. And a lot of men do need to rat dealing with women emotions and knowing how to walk with them through those things. So yeah, I could see that. Go ahead though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
So again, so I'm reading Nicole. So yeah, so groom. Okay, maybe that's not a good word because it is only these two, right? However, Remy said, and I don't know. Remy was his only wife. Okay, so I know for a fact, and I'm telling you, some of the stuff Remy said, I can relate with because of my ex husband. He remind me of my ex husband. He remind me of some of my nephews. He remind me of stuff my brothers and them did. Guys, I seen it. You know what I mean? And Papoose played an innocent guy, right? He played a nice guy, but you see, Pap don't mind putting hands on nobody, and he good with them hands, and that's okay. However, he like some dudes, like my dudes, they didn't never put their hands on me, even if I put my hands on them. And then, don't get me wrong, it's not right, and I was ready for anything, but however, they never did, you know. And my mouth is disrespectful, and it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? But I also be submissive when I need to be.
But
Remy was
Tracy,
kind of
we need
submissive to Pat. Listen, Remy was kind of submissive to Pat until she was bringing the money. He was the manager. So he say he wrote 90% of her rhymes. I don't believe that that's true. I'm not
why
saying
you
it's
don't
true.
believe that that's true?
90% because she
Why
was
don't you believe that it's true?
because she was writing her rhymes before him. So I'm
What
not saying
what
that
that
she
have to
didn't write.
what that have to do with that? He also admitted that part too. He admitted that yeah, she was writing, but I
So
started
ninety
doing all the
percent
writing. What's
all the
wrong?
right.
What's wrong with that?
Well, there's something wrong with it. That why didn't you? Why wasn't you on the things then? You
Because he
know.
said that he loved her and didn't care about it. I would do the same thing. I didn't look, I didn't been in them situations. I'm just keeping it real. When you in a relationship with somebody, and I'm gonna give you a perfect example. My brothers can write and my sister could write, but I
Mhm.
was so much better at doing it, they preferred for me to write for them. They was like,
Okay.
you go ahead and write it because that's how much they respected me, honored me,
Uh-huh.
and they didn't care. They didn't care. They were like, man, we got this money. I don't care. You write it. You
Right.
write it.
Okay.
So, and when you in a relationship with a woman or in a marriage, when it comes from them, like Clarissa even talked about it. Like the dude writes so fast, he's so cold with it. He had a new CD for every month. So if a person just that locked in like that, and plus he probably again he wrote some of the biggest songs that she was on. Man, keep it coming. I could be doing something else. Go ahead, just
Okay.
run it by
Okay.
me. You know. So
Okay.
yeah, I do. Look, if I was in a relationship, let's say for instance, me and you was in a
Well, that's not
relationship.
my argument.
Hear you, but I'm just saying. You said you don't believe it. My thing
Well,
is, it ain't you.
ninety
You don't
percent.
have to. Okay, you don't have to believe it, but
Okay.
but the thing about it is, things like that can be true. Like I said,
Oh,
if I
okay.
was, listen, what I'm saying, Tracy.
Mhm.
If me and you were in a relationship together
Uh,
and you were better and doing something than I was, and we're in the same field, but you better and quicker and fast. I'm gonna give you another perfect example. My sister boyfriend, the man is very intelligent at things he do, but my sister
mhm.
is a whiz in the same thing he do. She do all his stuff. He don't even do it.
Okay.
No, he just let her
Okay.
do it. He just let
Okay.
her, and he can do it. He let her
Okay.
do it. She like, I
Okay.
did all that. I like, you did. I did the test. I did the thing for him. I did. I like, dang girl, but he cold at doing it. She just
Okay.
do it all for him now. So when you
Okay.
have a relationship like that, sometimes that's no big deal when
Yeah.
it's still in the family.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not an argument. So let me just move on. I think Pat right now is behind, or I think that he should tone Clarissa down, and I think that he could. So I don't know why that he's not, because I know that he said on one of them podcasts that he ain't got no ill will towards Remy now. Right now, he don't got nothing bad to say about her. You know, what's done is done. Let's move on. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I know he see what Clarissa doing. You know, I know that he got to be, you know, feeling some type of way. And I'm saying the fact that he ain't stopping her and he's really leaning into it, like when he doing the pat downstairs stuff. I mean upstairs, and he pointing down and laughing and making these jokes and stuff after people say something on the internet. Because let me tell you something else. I think the internet is feeding them what to do, how Pap move. Because I mean, in the beginning,
Okay, but Tracy, we got to move this along. This been
yeah, well,
going on a
that's my
long
thing.
time. What's the
Pap is
case?
wrong. Pap is
Pap is
wrong
wrong for what? What is he wrong
for the
for?
way that he did the things that he did with
You
with.
put case on him for grooming her and being a
Okay,
pimp.
so
It's a
okay,
money grab to me. It's a money grab. Everybody
bro,
want
money
money.
grab, not groom. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, look.
It's the
Okay,
money grab for who? Him and Remy? You believe him and Remy was a money grab? You think he was a
no,
money grab for his
No, I
wife?
mean, no,
no.
I
Hold on,
mean that
I'm
right
not.
now.
Hold on. I'm
Okay,
not. I'm
okay,
asking Tracy this because
okay,
this is her
okay.
case. You believe he was a? It was a money grab for him. Who? Remy, his wife?
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. Just
Listen to
listen.
what you saying.
Yes, in a sense, because let me tell you
How?
something. He wanted to be the stay-at-home dad. He wanted to be like Todd. So he married Rim because he knew Rim was going to be coming up, and he wanted to stay in the background. He don't mind to be in the background, and I don't mind for him to be in the background. If they could have did it, and they could have did it, they could have been a power couple. But Pap got insecure and jealous of Remy, and he didn't have to be because long as she was, Remy is loyal until she's not. And I'm gonna tell you that right now. She was not sleeping around on Pat. Whenever she starts sleeping around on him,
How do you
she was
know
done.
this? How do you
Listen,
know this?
I okay. This is my allegedly. This is my opinion. This is
Yeah.
how
How do you
because
know
how
this?
I am. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
because you
going
just
on what
saying
I
what she not did, what she
no.
like.
You're
How do
not
you
listening
know?
to me.
I
I know
am.
because
That's
she
why I'm.
said it.
Hold on, sis. I am. That's why I'm able to question you on what
She
you're saying.
said it,
She
but you
said
don't
what?
believe what she said.
Okay,
That she was
what did
done
she?
with Papoose.
Okay, hold on. That's not what you said. You said she didn't cheat on him. That's what you were saying. How do
As
you
far
know?
okay, she cheated because she's still married. So technically she cheated. But what I'm saying is she let him know that she was done with the marriage. She said she ain't been with him since 2022 of May. She
How
know
when
it.
they living in the same house together?
She haven't slept with him. She hadn't had
He
sex.
said that was a lie. He said they were sleeping together. He said
Okay.
that was a lie.
Oh Jesus.
You don't
Okay.
think you think this man been with this? Come on, use your common sense. This man been with
Oh,
this woman for 20 years. Listen, Tracy,
I am. I'm
I
listening.
get sometimes y'all
I'm
can like a
listening.
person. Listen, this is what I'm saying. I get sometimes y'all can like a person so much that you just don't want to believe certain things. But that man was with that woman for 20 years. They have a
Mhm.
baby together. They
Right.
still living in the same house.
Okay.
You believe that man was in that house with her from 2022, still living with her, but didn't have sex with her. You believe that?
You okay? So let me tell you something.
I'm just asking a simple
Yes, I
question.
do. Listen,
All right.
because I know for a fact. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I know a good friend of mine. Right, right now, we go on family trips. They are still married. They're going through a divorce, but they're still married. They haven't had sex with each other for the last 7 years, and no one has been caught cheating or whatever. I'm not gonna name no names. However, they don't be on the social media either. But I'm just saying they are still married and acting the part. So I don't. I'm telling you what I know. I'm not speaking on. I'm 63. You know, and the ages ain't nothing but a number. But I'm telling you, I've seen a lot more than my 63 years of age. I've seen a lot. I've been a soldier in the war, and
doing a tell-all for your own benefit. She gave you a platform. Nobody would even know about you or be able to smell your breath. Put the picture back up again. If it wasn't for her wearing matching outfits with your ugly ass.
I refuse to believe that Easy the Block Captain had her locked down so bad like that she refused to touch her husband while he looking like that. And that's exactly how he looked. I
yeah.
refuse to believe that. I refuse to
So
believe that. Y'all at least got to
I'm
give her
not
more.
trying to.
Look,
Okay,
even in supporting her, y'all got to give her more credit than that.
okay. Listen,
At least I'm gonna give her more
you're
credit
right.
than that.
You're
I'm gonna give
right,
her at
Battle Truth.
least more credit than that. I refuse to
I think
believe
that she would
Easy
just be
had her.
alone.
Hold on. I refuse to believe Easy had her so wrapped around his finger that she
Let me give you
refused.
this $5.
Hold on, that she refused to touch her husband for 3 years. because she wanted to
Battle,
be with
that's
him
not what I'm
just that bad.
man, that's not what I'm
I
saying.
refuse
I'm
to
not even
believe.
putting him in it. What I'm saying
I
is
refuse to believe it.
they it ain't got
I
nothing to
refuse
do
to
with
believe
Easy. Battle, come on, it ain't got nothing.
Oh my
For
gosh.
Tracy, she didn't file for divorce. He did.
Come
I
on
don't think
now.
she was done with him. I think she didn't like the situation, but I'm not convinced she was completely done with her husband.
The man said
Okay,
she called me and said, "Are you leaving me? Are
that
you
was a
leaving me?" Look at you. Everything he says is a lie. Go on, say it. Go on, say it. That was a lie. Go on, say it. Man, I mean, I see. Here's the
no,
thing. See,
no. See,
if sometimes
I'm neutral.
if y'all, you're not being neutral. You're going off who you like. You said he said he wrote the music. No, he didn't. He
Oh,
said
okay.
that she called and said you going. He didn't. See,
Uh,
like you act like you literally there in the living room with the like you
Well,
there.
technically, but
You
no,
you don't even
battle.
believe. Okay, watch it.
Come
Watch it.
on.
You don't even believe that he came in the room and really saw her on bed having sex with another woman while the baby was right there. Do you
I'm
believe
not.
that?
Well,
I'm asking. Do you believe
okay.
that?
I believe some of that. I believe that they had a
You
threesome.
believe some of it.
I
See what I
believe they
mean?
had a threesome.
What part you don't believe? That the baby was
No,
right there?
I really don't believe that
So
the
you
baby.
believe he gonna
I
put
really
his
don't
baby there?
believe that
Hold
she
on,
was
wait. You believe he gonna put his baby there?
so battle. Do you
Knowing,
believe?
wait. Hold on, sis. I want you to use your common sense.
Mm.
He's talking to his wife on the internet, accusing her of having sex with another woman while their baby is in the bed. You believe he would say such a thing knowing he's addressing his wife, who could easily say that was a lie for you to say something like that, to put my baby there when you know our baby wasn't there.
Yeah.
Remy never denied it.
Mm.
That would be a perfect time to deny something like that. She never denied it.
You know what? You know what? You're absolutely right. She did not deny it.
$5
Now,
fine.
Oh my gosh, this be
okay.
funny
But look,
sometimes.
wait a minute. Like I said, I will pay the $5, but I did not lose because
You don't
I
got to pay the
know.
$5 because your case ain't been voted on yet. I'm
No,
just
but
saying.
what I'm saying, I'll pay the $5 for that one. She said she find me. I don't. It don't matter, because what do matter is look, battle. I give you the benefit of the doubt, and some of the stuff that you saying is absolutely right. But you are cutting me off, and you're saying that I'm being a certain type of way. And you know what? I could be because I'm misunderstood a lot. And right now, you're misunderstanding me. My words are not coming out right. They're jumbled. I'm on oxygen. So, that
Okay.
could be hard for me, right? But what I'm telling you is, Papoose ain't innocent in all this. He ain't
I'm
maybe.
not saying he innocent at all. I'm not saying that, sis. All
Okay.
I'm doing is saying, see, here's the thing y'all doing. Y'all just saying everything is a no because you don't like them. Like, I'm gonna keep it real.
I do like
Hold
him.
on, sis. Let me say this.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
seen people doing the same thing to Claressa. Just because you don't like her, just because she's an evil person, that everything she do has to be wrong. And that's the part that's not right. That's the part that's wrong. When you just want a person to be wrong because you don't like them. So I want Papoose to be wrong because I don't like him. I want Clarissa
But
Shields to
I
be
do
wrong
like
because I
him.
hold on.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
speaking about you. I'm just speaking
Oh,
in
okay.
general. I'm
Okay.
speaking in general, sis. That's all I'm doing. I'm speaking in
Oh, okay.
general.
All
Listen,
right.
I have seen this before. I've seen this where people just want her to be wrong because she got a bad attitude. And sometimes that is what comes with that. Sometimes your attitude could be so bad people don't care. People just don't care. Like, no, I don't care. I hate everything about you. Same thing with Papoose. I don't care what he say. I don't like him. I get it. But what I'm saying is, for me, I'm just only speaking for me. I'm only speaking for me. That's it. Please don't crucify me. I'm only
I,
speaking for me. For
I ain't
me,
crucify you.
all I'm doing is just weaving out the yay and the nay and what's true and what's false. And all I'm saying is, look, I said this on many occasions. I think they all terrible and bad in the things that they do. That's why it's easy to say certain things, but it's also easy to defend certain things. Like,
Mhm.
for instance, when that one woman said about uh the Clarissa situation, when she was acting like she had no knowledge that they was really into it before she put the kids out. I'm like, you knew that. I'm listening to you talk, and you said that there was smoke. Then you made the statement acting like you didn't know there was smoke. But then you go back and say you did know it was smoke. Why would you bring your kids down there if you know that there's a possibility you can get into it with this woman? Why would you do that? They're like, oh, well, he was invited to come out there. Come on, stop with these games. I don't care if my child invited to go nowhere. If I know it's smoke with me and somebody and they're down there, I'm not taking my kids down there as a parent. My job is to protect their safety, and I'm not going off possibilities and what ifs and probably so. I'm going off what I know to be true. And what I know to be true is that me and this girl is into it, and I'm not going to put my children in a line of fire knowing I'm into it with somebody. That be the things that be getting me something.
That makes absolute sense. That
Go
makes
ahead, though,
great
sis.
sense. Okay, so let's wrap this up. So forget the Remy part because this is just on Papoose. Some of the things that Papoose is doing is shady to me. Like the thing with Claressa. She's his daughter's age. And I guess there's nothing wrong with being with somebody your daughter's age. However, you can bounce from Remy, and I'm not saying that he shouldn't be done with Remy. They're done with each other. I'm not saying that. They're done. Okay? I don't condone what Remy did. And I don't like the fact that she went with Easy the Blockhead. But that's her stuff. She did what she wanted to do, right? However, he jumps to her, and then he's not always with the golden child. Like more so than not because he's always with Claressa. And then he was like, Remy wasn't letting him see the baby. That wasn't true because she said, I want you to get the baby just as much as I got to have the baby. And I went through that with my son when my ex-husband cheated and left, right? So I know I used to beg my ex-husband to get my son. I never wanted to keep my son from him until he didn't want to pay child support once we was divorced. But I still had to give him my son, and then he stole my son. So I know for a fact that he ain't trying to be there. Except for when he wants to and throw a picture up or something like that. I know for a fact because he ain't never there because he always with Claressa.
Okay, but we got to hurry up and close this out.
Okay, I mean, I'm done. I done said what he did. He's wrong, and that's what it is.
What he wrong for? What is he wrong for?
He's wrong for moving on, calling what's her name, the love of his life,
Claressa,
but ain't put no ring on it, talking about babies and stuff, telling his whole business about Remy. I mean, he could do what he want to do, but in my book, that he's wrong and he ain't moving like a solid dude that was done wrong and not was doing wrong, because they both, I don't know, I just believe he was moving different, because he did things like gambling addiction. But nobody knows. Remy supposed to be messing around with everybody. Then how is you so in love? She wasn't doing all that messing around. She said that herself, but you don't believe her. So
okay, so we gonna pass Brooklyn. You still there? You sleep?
You probably sleep.
Brooklyn be
yo, stop saying that, man. I'll tell you. First of all,
they be doing things.
I do other things. I got 2 phones, so I be like, you know what I'm saying?
Trapping.
Scamming.
So Brooklyn, let's get this cracking. From what you just heard presented, she putting the case on Papoose for moving wrong and what he doing, and saying Claressa Shields is the love of his life and ain't, took care of his affairs properly. So do you think she got a case, yes or no?
No case.
Okay. Angel, you there?
I'm here.
We got a case, yes or no?
No, I'm not quite sure what the charge is, so no for me.
V, we got a case, yes or no?
No, I do agree that he moving a little fast, but he ain't doing nothing no other person ain't gonna do.
Okay, Kenshiro, my man, welcome to the platform. She got a case, yes or no?
Nope, no case.
Okay. Homebody, she got a case, yes or no? What we doing?
No, not for me.
I'm gonna say not for me also. Now let's take it to the people and see what they're saying in the comments. Okay, so this is what it's saying in the comments. Let's start right here with what the people are saying in the comments. So let me see. The first vote will be from
Yeah.
Nicole
Oh,
was the
thanks for
first
that
word.
lonely yes.
So Nicole says no case. Casey says no case. Night on it's crazy. Armor says no. Let me
Boy,
see.
let me tell y'all something. If I
Mocha
had low
Chocolate
self
says no
esteem,
case.
We
if
love
I
you, Kate. We love you, Tracy.
Lorana
no
said no
listen,
case.
if I had low self esteem, I had none messing with y'all.
Lil
But I'm
Nart,
high in it, so it's all good.
Lorna Richardson says no case.
Baby.
Marilyn said no.
Hey,
Both parties are wrong. No case.
so how I
Mama
pay
T
this
says
fine?
no case.
Because I don't have cash app. So
Ro-
how I
uh,
pay this fine?
Robin, I get it from you. Just hold it down for me, sis. Robin says yes. You have a case of Robin for you. Sabrina says yes. You may no. You have no case.
I do, but it's all good. I'm
Chocolate
new.
licking hand
I'm
said
new
no.
here.
Yeah,
It's all good.
okay.
That's
Jimmy.
more than 12.
Latasha said no. Yeah, no case. That's more than 12.
Hey, check this out.
Patsy says no.
You are very
Cartella
entertaining. I know
says
that. I know
no.
that.
804
It's
Boo
all
says
good.
no.
It's all good. This is
Love says
female. It's all
no.
good. And a dude. So you know what? I
5,
can't
6,
win,
7,
but
8,
it's all
9,
good.
10,
I ain't
11,
mad.
12. Okay. Hey, Tracy. That but you hey, long as you argue your point, sis, ain't no big deal.
So first of all,
Uh,
I didn't articulate it the way I wanted to, and I'm a good communicator. So
okay.
I know in my head, but I got a couple things going on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna still play. I ain't gonna get out the game. Look,
Right,
I
right,
ain't
right, right,
playing.
right,
So
right, right, right.
it's all good. I'll give you this money. I don't have cash app. I got
Hold
Zelle.
it down. I'm gonna get. I know you owe me. I don't forget who owed me. Okay.
But look, I'm trying
No,
to
he
get me
don't.
some. I'm trying to get me some. What was you gonna do? A blog or something? That's what I'm trying to
I
do.
can't do
Look, let me pay
your
for that.
case didn't pass. I can't do the
Man, look,
blog. I can't
let me
do it.
pay for some collaboration. I ain't tripping. I got
I
money.
yeah, I
I
can't
got
do
paper.
your case didn't pass through.
You ain't got to do the blog. Just get me
Uh,
some lessons.
we can talk about it, sis.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Moving right along. Kenshiro, my man, who we putting the case on? It's one of my favorite best friends too.
Yo,
Yes, sir.
actually, I came up here to deliver some news.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Clarissa Shields and Franchon Cruz had a weigh-in today,
Yep.
and I don't know if you saw it,
The
but
brawl.
Pat Poose and Clarissa Shields actually went to go jump Franchon Cruz husband at the weigh-in. Fight broke out.
No,
And it,
they didn't go. They didn't go jump him. I saw it.
yeah, but apparently Pat Poose started the whole thing, and then
I
everybody else.
saw him
Yeah,
and Papoose actually having words.
yeah.
I saw that. But when okay, when it happened, because I actually did a breakdown of this. When it happened, Clarissa was nowhere there. She was actually in the crowd talking to the people. But Franchine boyfriend, that little dude with the dreads, he was very, very adamant at getting at whatever he wanted to do. And I know him and Pap had some words, but even Pap was pulled away. Pap was
Mhm.
pulled away and he went away down there where Clarissa was. But her boyfriend was still on the stage and he was talking to some more of them guys. And actually, if you look at the footage, he was fighting with this older dude, some bald head dude with a beard. Like they
Lord have mercy.
kicked that thing off. You know what I mean? Even
Mm.
though it started with Clarissa Shields doing the push, but other people got involved as a result of that reaction. So it's like a domino effect. And according to Clarissa Shields, just I got to keep it real by what she say, even though I didn't see it. She said Franchon headbutted her, and that's why she pushed her. Because
Mm.
headbutted her. But when I see it, I don't really see the head button. But she said it. Hey, I know their head was on each other, but she may have felt like it might was there. However, but again, when you that close, I also could see like I ain't finna give you the opportunity to punch me, so I'm gonna give us some space by pushing you away when we both there. So it's sort of like when you in school when it be like, bad if one hit my hand, bad if one hit my hand, that type of
Yeah.
thing.
Also,
So
yeah.
it was like
Also,
that. Mhm.
during like I guess it was during the push.
Uh-huh.
Um, Franchon Cruz hurt her ankle, so
Uh-oh, the
the
fight
fight
ain't
might
going
be in
on.
jeopardy.
I didn't
Man,
hear she
that
hurt her ankle.
well, I would say this. I did see Franchon being held down. She was like on the ground a little bit, so maybe she might be talking about that because it was people holding her back, like a big dude on her holding her back.
Yeah, I saw
She
that.
she trying to get to her boyfriend, her husband, whoever he is, because he actually was over there fighting, and she trying to get to him, and they like go check on Glenn, go grab Glenn,
I think that's a setup.
I think, look, if the
Like
fight
Mike
don't go
Tyson.
down,
Mm-hmm.
they set that up on purpose
Yep.
because of this reason right here that I still
The low
believe.
ticket sales.
Yeah, come on. I mean, something. Look, somebody lying. She saying that her mouth is sold out, but these three venues right here is
Oh,
showing that these seats are still
that's crazy.
70% still available. All three of these venues, these three different companies, Ticketmaster in the blue, um Stud Hub in the purple, and Vivid in the red. All these major companies that's actually not sponsoring but selling these tickets to the venue. All three of they websites saying the same exact thing, and they are in competition with each other.
BT,
So
didn't you already show these maps? What am I looking
yeah,
at?
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So if them ain't maps, them actually the venue of what's
Yeah, but
available.
BT already showed it.
Right. So if this fight don't go on, it's because of that. That's what it's because. That's what it's because. So
Wow.
they need them excuses. And then Claressa was just saying a lot of stuff she didn't never even say that she now saying now, because even after the fight, she like Franchon trying to throw the fight because she don't want to fight. She trying to say that
Uh,
I'm on drugs, and she said this to such and such. Well, why you didn't say that? You should, if anything, I'm gonna say that to the people. You gonna line all the time. I'm gonna say that to the people out the gate. Like this girl trying to throw the fight. Would y'all believe she called these people and said this about me and such because she scared to fight?
sound like you
Don't
trying to throw the fight.
don't say that now. Like,
Did
matter
y'all
of fact, let me
notice?
tell y'all, you know what I mean?
Did y'all notice how when Claressa pushed that girl on the stage, Papoose was up there like standing ready to fight too. You're the manager and the owner of this company, allegedly. Win Records, and you're the manager of this talent.
Promotion, right.
That's
If you're
why I
the
say I should
manager
have
of the
won.
talent, what are you doing balling up your fists? You don't have anybody else to
Right.
do
That's
that for you? What
true.
you
That's
doing getting ready
true.
to fight?
Yeah,
Sis,
where's
that's so
security?
true. Oh my
Good
gosh,
point.
that's so true. If you are the promoter, this is your event. This is your event. You ain't trying to fight at your own event. You trying to keep the peace. You holding your girl back, and that's true.
Y'all
So
dismissed my
true.
case.
So true, homebody. That
Wow,
wasn't your case. Your
that's
case said
crazy.
you said Papoose was grooming Remy. Now
Well,
that was your
okay.
case.
It don't matter.
Okay, Brooklyn, where we at? What you got? Brooklyn, what you got? We here.
Brooklyn has two
I'm
phones.
going
You
back
gotta
in the
call his
bushes.
second phone.
Brooklyn
I'm
drunk.
listening.
Brooklyn drunk.
Said Brooklyn
Like he
drunk.
always says. Brooklyn drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Angel, what's your second one?
I feel
Um,
like I still personally, not to interrupt you, Angel, I still don't personally, before we vote, I don't know what the other gentleman's um argument was that he was bringing to the board. So
What
what is
gentleman?
it?
No, that's my guy. He just
Nah, I was just
yeah.
bringing some news.
It's one of my
Oh,
Updates.
okay, right.
this
Oh, you're
one of
just
my
bringing
best
some news.
friends. Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay.
one of my best friends. He just wanted to bring some news. You knew I was gonna
Shot,
be
shot
on
a
top
black
of this
rose.
news.
You see what she just
Um,
said?
what she say?
Clarissa got pulled over by the police tonight.
What that mean?
Ciao.
She don't
More
drink and
trouble, more,
smoke.
more trouble, more
She don't
trouble.
drink and smoke.
Right.
So she should be good. What I'm finna say? Okay, so Angel, let's go. What we doing with this second one?
uh, can you come back to me?
Yes, I can come back to you. Brooklyn, where you go? Gone. V, where you at? Did you get your? Yeah, you know it.
Well, I had given mine out to Homebody because she
No,
had
you
second
gave her
case.
your turn. You didn't give her your case.
No, I thought she could take my turn. She ain't take my turn
Thanks
yet.
for
She
letting
gave
me
her
take your
case.
turn, girl.
She did take your turn too. Matter of fact, while you talking, let's go.
Hmm.
She was driving. What Clarissa Shields doing driving? And she got a fight talking about she was speeding. Crazy.
Yeah, they need to charge all of them for
I
being
didn't
for
hear
being
that.
ghetto.
I'm gonna have to
Right.
see if TMZ reports on that in the morning because TMZ will have it if
They
she
might
did
have it
get pulled
now.
over. Yeah, they might have it. I haven't checked the website. They may have it now.
Let me be nosy. Let me look.
No, you don't need to look. You need to come on with these cases.
I'm trying to
And
figure out who I'm
and
gonna
and
look. I
again,
look.
the link is in the link is up top for anybody that want to put a case on somebody. We have a night court tonight. We putting cases on people. I'm already past my 3 hours, but I'm gonna do another one just because. Just because
Well,
let me get this out
Brooklyn
of here.
said he had 3 cases lined
Brooklyn
up,
drunk
but
right
he's
now. I told
asleep.
y'all you only got him 1 hour. I know him like a book. He gonna be out of there.
Oh
Okay.
man.
I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another case I want to put on people. It's like
I want to put a case on, but ain't nothing like gossip. It's more like BS is going on in the news. Did y'all hear? I don't know if y'all into politics, but
I love
Tucker
politics.
Tucker Carlson was talking to Huckabee
Uh-huh.
on an
This
interview.
your case?
Yeah, let me go ahead and do it. Forget it.
Go
I
ahead,
want
knock
to
it
I
out
want
the
to put
park.
I want to put a case on Mike Huckabee because
Go
this
ahead.
man he act like he works for Israel, not the United States. They trying to go over Iran and start a war with these people. They say it's not for Israel, but because Israel said that they're doing stuff and they're gonna build a bomb again, just like they did with Desert Storm. And I feel like they wasted our tax money on stupid stuff. And here we go again. And then when he was asking him direct questions, he kept going in circles instead of just saying, listen, yes or no. He couldn't do a
Who
yes or no
wasting your
answer.
time on tax money?
Huckabee, he is supposed to be a U.S. ambassador in
Uh,
Israel,
right.
but he act like he voting for them, like they have a right to be a country. Tucker Carlson said he went over there and their country looked better than ours. They have all this good agriculture, their streets are clean, they have low
Right.
crime.
That's
And here
facts.
we are butting in their business, and then our country is going to hell in a handbasket. We have bumpy roads, we can't get funded for stuff, our taxes high, you know, oil and everything else going up. They fighting over stuff in Congress, and then Congress they can fight amongst themselves. But when Israel say jump, they all say how high. So Mike Huckabee need to be voted out of office. A lot of old white men that's up in there that's old and ancient need to get out of there too because they playing in our face with our money.
I love Israel. The Israel country is like that because Israel is up under complete war. Israel is actually our eyes and ears in the Middle East. When you look at this map right here, I keep showing people this map every time. The majority of all those countries over there are Islamic countries. The only country over there, for the most part, that's not Islamic is Israel. All those Islamic nations are working together. And according to their prophecies and the things they do, they have to take over the world. And while people are blind to this, this is exactly what you see going on. No one can deny these facts because it's absolutely right there in its
Well,
biblical prophecy, right?
mm,
Now,
my
say
problem
that to
with
say this.
that's my problem
Go ahead.
because they're Europeans. They didn't come over there to after the United States and Britain gave them Israel. So how we know they the real Israelites?
We know they the real Israelite because they fulfilling prophecy, and they not only the real Israelites. It's a lot out of them. It's not being Israel is
They
not a
ain't do no
color.
DNA. They ain't do no
Thi-
DNA test.
okay, but this is what I'm saying. Being Israel is not a color, but this is how you know that they are true Israelites because they
Okay.
are actually fulfilling the prophecies, like literally exactly what God said they doing. It's actually happening exactly how He said it.
But
Now,
they blackmailing the Congress, they blackmailing these pedophiles, they hiding pedophiles in Israel.
Okay, now this what I'm saying. This what I'm
And
trying to
I
B
see
and
tell
what
you.
you're
BB and
saying,
BB
V.
and BB
Oh,
and BB is half Polish.
hold
He
on,
not
what I'm
even
saying. This is what I'm
okay.
this all I'm trying to say, sis. I get you. I understand it. You're gonna have corruption in any institution in government. You're gonna
Right.
have corruption. That's part of that's how it goes. But what I'm saying is for the most part, Israel is the ally to the United States. They are the United States eyes and ears when it comes to the Middle East. Those Islamic countries that you see all merging together. See, this what a lot of people don't get. These are the countries that Jesus coming back to destroy. All
Right.
this red you see, all that red you see. If you know about Islam, like I used to be a Muslim. I know
Mm-hmm.
about their history. I know about their prophecies. I know they whole thing is to kill anything that's not Islam. If you're
Mm-hmm.
not Islam, according to their religion, they have a right to kill you, rape you, extort you.
Lie.
See,
Lie too.
this true Islam. This is not this fake American
It's
Islam
not a
that they
game.
put on. Yeah, this ain't this fake American Islam that these American Muslims try to say, oh, we not like that because they do that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you saying that because you're gonna go to jail over here if you practice
Mm-hmm.
Islam like it
MVT,
is
did you
over there.
see?
Go
Did
ahead,
you
sir.
see? Did y'all see everyone in the chat? And thank you, V, for bringing it back to politics because I was asking BT, did y'all see that the news that the Taliban made domestic violence legal in the Middle
Mhm.
East?
Yeah, yeah.
And so now it's legal to beat your women and nothing's gonna happen to you.
Oh, they
That
been like
that's
that.
a
My I
that's
Yeah,
was
a
it's
I
been
was
like that, but they just made it
it's worse.
law
but
now.
that
Wow.
well, that's not just that wasn't just the law. That's actually in their religion. That's called
Mm.
that's in Surah chapter 4 that men have a right to beat their wife and refuse them the marriage bed if they choose to. Women do not have rights in Islam. In fact, Muhammad looked at women as being nothing but property and that they had a mind twice as less than that of a man. And not only that, he got to explaining when God showed him visions of hell, it was full of majority of all women. So they have no respect for that at all. They don't even have an age limit where you can marry a female. You can marry a 5-year-old if you want, a 3-year-old if you want,
You can sell your wife for a donkey, I heard. But
with full meritable rights. Like with full,
Right.
so imagine a 4, 5-year-old child with full meritable rights by which, look, we know how heinous and nasty this get. Not only that, when you look at their history, the Bible was clear that the Muslims would be the slave traders of the world. It's not the Europeans, like so many people like to say and blame the white folks. When you read the Bible and know true history, the number one slave traders in the world were the Arabs, the Ishmaelites, according to
I believe
history.
that. Hmm.
Yeah, that's
But
factual. And
but
even to this day, they still doing it. They are the number one slave traders and human traffickers in the world right now to this very day.
but the thing I'm wondering is why they harboring pedophiles over there. If you could be a pedophile and go over there because you have dual citizenship, I don't understand that.
Again, I don't understand some of them things too,
Corruption.
but I know it's again, I know you have corruption everywhere,
Hmm.
but I'm saying
Hmm.
for the most part, sis, I'm just keeping it real 100 for the most part. And this another thing too, like it don't get no path to Israel because according to the Bible, the majority of Israel gonna be wiped out too. So it's like
You're right, right.
he's going to wipe out
Mm-hmm.
majority of Israel too, because he's going, like when you read the Bible, he's going to allow the Antichrist Muslims to persecute the Jews and actually bring them under the point where they come to the knowledge of truth, all of almost being wiped out. And when he returned, he just get rid of it all. So you're seeing Satan using this religion to actually do the greatest war
Urged.
that's going to take place. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
This is what it's a military. And this is what
Yeah.
you're seeing
Yeah.
happening here. It's a military. It's not only a religion, it's a military. And in this military, they whole thing is to over the world. If you type it up and look it up, they say out of their own mouth, they said the two countries that stand in our way from taking over the world is the United States and the nation of Israel. So they call the United States the big Satan, and they call
Hmm.
the Israel, the little Satan. And they said if
Mm.
these two countries was not in our way, we would have took over the world by now.
It's
That's what they
always
said.
just Christian and
Christians
Islam.
get spit on over there. That's crazy though. Why they spitting on Christians over there?
Some people do, some people don't. I mean, you're still dealing with people. You're gonna have good and bad everywhere you
You're
go.
right. You're
You
right.
ain't gonna
Yeah.
never have 100% unity nowhere.
Well, let me
That's
Nowhere.
true.
speak on that because you
Go
see
ahead.
on the map,
Go ahead.
you see where the country of Sudan is. That's where I'm
Mm-hmm.
from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you from Sudan.
Remember, I told you that, BT.
I forgot. And I
Yeah.
remember them Muslims came and invaded Sudan and took all
Yeah.
them
And
black
so,
Christian
They
girls
did.
into
They did.
slavery. I remember that.
yeah. And so, what happened, just to give y'all just a very short history on Sudan, what
Okay.
happened is Sudan was split into North and South, kind of like North and South Korea. Sudan was split into North Sudan and South Sudan. And South Sudan is Christian. My family is from South Sudan. North
Mm-hmm.
Sudan is Muslim. And so there was a civil war in Sudan for a long time with Christians and Muslims. Like the Muslims were just trying to take over. And the war went on for so long that the United Nations, the world has like a United Nations, and they just split the country in half. And so they just said, y'all can be Christian down here and y'all can be Muslim out up there. But you guys are not going to keep fighting for Muslim and Christian. And so after the United States, not the United States, the United Nations split the country. It worked for a little bit, but according to my parents, there still is some conflict with like Muslims trying to move down into South Sudan. So like the Muslims are really just trying to make everyone like Muslim. So I just wanted to share that little
That's
bit
not
of
on the news.
history.
Thank you. I never knew nothing about that. That's crazy.
I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side.
So it's like, regardless to what, like, right? Everybody believes in something. Everybody believes in something. Period. The number one, the number one thing in the world is religion. Think about it. You got almost 2 billion Muslims. You got over 2 billion Christians. You got another billion Buddhists. And them three religions alone, you're dealing with like 5 billion people. And them three religions alone, just those three alone, that's over 5 billion people. That's not including other religions. And it's only like what, 11 billion people on the planet? And out of those three religions alone, you got 5 billion. So regardless to what a person think, people live their life based upon their beliefs. Their beliefs play a big part in the choices they make and the way that they live. That's just a fact. And when you see what's going on, spirits are true. The devil is real. Demons are real, and they play a major part in what's going on in the world by which we have it today.
And so was witchcraft. They revealing it. They try to act like that was fake before they really admitting it's true now.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff is crazy.
Mm.
This stuff is crazy. And when it comes to that, listen, I'm telling y'all what I know. When it comes to that Muslim religion, according to the Bible said that is Satan's kingdom. That is Satan's kingdom. He is the God and King of the Muslims. That's written in the Bible. Revelation chapter 12, Revelation chapter 13, 1 John chapter 2, verse 22. That is Satan's religion. And in that religion, it literally tells them anybody that's not Islam, kill them. And if you know the history, and if you know the history of their prophet Muhammad, who they worship and who gave them their religion, that's what he did. He spreaded the religion out. Reason why you see that flag so red everywhere, because this religion was forced by the sword. This religion was forced by the sword. You had to believe or die. That's why you see all them territory. That's what they taught. They taught to kill and force people to believe. And whoever don't believe, they are to kill them.
Quick question.
Yes,
Those people from the people that are here from, I think is Somalia. What's the ones in Minnesota? Aren't they Muslims? The ones in Minnesota?
You say the ones in Minnesota.
Yeah, the one that the big scandal is that they have all these government assisted businesses that they're just fronts, they're not real businesses. And
when they had the daycare
Muslim.
centers, when they had all them daycare centers and things like that, acting like that's exactly what they was.
Wow.
That's exactly what they was. And that's how it works. See, and the thing about it is they trying to come for the United States because they using the freedom and liberty of the government that's established to actually push their ideology. And I'm telling you, man, listen, I hate what I see going on. But I understand it got to go on because this is all a part of prophecy. It got to happen. It got to happen. It's part of the prophecy that's gonna take place. But when you look at what's happening, man, this stuff is real, and a lot of people's eyes are closed to this because they don't know. They don't know. They you have people be like, oh
man, we distracted.
Fact. People be like, oh, I don't see nothing wrong with Islam. It's okay. And let a person believe the way they believe. No, you only saying that because you in America. Okay. Yeah. You're saying that because you speaking as an American. But over there where it's real at, like for instance, let me show you something, man. Let me show you something, man. Because people don't be getting this stuff, man. This stuff is real. Let me show you something. Watch this. Let me show y'all something. Oh, let me show y'all something. Y'all gotta see this, man. This stuff gonna blow y'all mind, man. Okay, watch this. Okay, let me see. Let me show you what they doing. This how evil they is. Hold on, right here. Let me see. Right here. Watch this. It's crazy. Here we go. I'm just typing up. Watch this. Okay, right here. Okay, here we go.
You're too comfortable in the United States. That's what it is. We have so much freedom. We don't know what the rest of the world doing.
We're
in our own bubble.
Facts. Very, very comfortable. Okay, let me show you something. Okay, here we go. It's so much of it. I'm trying to see which one they actually even show. This stuff is crazy. Let me see. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play this one. This stuff is crazy, man. These people are crazy. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Let me take this off. Let me take this off right quick. Oh, I love using this internet, boy. You can show everything. Okay, here we go. Off, pop.
In particular, we're going to have 15-minute opening statements. Michael going first, then 8-minute rebuttals, 5-minute cross-examinations, 35 minutes of open dialogue, then 5-minute closings from each speaker, and then about 20 minutes for Q&A. So during the Q&A, we're going to have to keep the rebuttals down to 0, just to be sure we can get through as many questions as possible. With that, thank you very much, gentlemen. It's a true treat to have you. We'll let you get the ball rolling, Mike, with your opening statement.
Thank you, James. Thank you to Modern Day Debate for hosting. So this is a debate I never thought I'd have to have because I assumed that as a species, we realized the practice of child marriage was an abomination at this point. But apparently Muslims, like Daniel, think this is a practice he can defend as a moral good. The reason this debate came about was because Daniel publicly challenged me on the topic, which is fine. I've publicly challenged people, but when I've done so, I've reached out to them privately to set it up. This did not happen, which left me confused as if this debate was going to happen. But I contacted James to make sure we certainly got to this point. So here are my goals. I will argue the practice of child marriage is not morally permissible because of the harm it causes. It leads to physical abuse, bodily harm, psychiatric problems, and a high risk of death. So if you agree with Daniel, Chris Hansen would like for you to take a seat. Take a seat right over there as we dive in. Now, the United Nations defines a child as anyone below the age of 18. I suspect Daniel will disagree with this because it's not the age of adulthood historically. So for the sake of clarity, I will define a female child as anyone who has not completed puberty. The CDC says puberty is complete in girls between 15 and 17, so it makes sense the following stage, age 18, is when we grant the status of adulthood. And so I will argue no one should really marry under 18 and no girl should be subjected to motherhood until she has decided to have a child and has matured enough. Obviously, there is some variation when that occurs. Therefore, I will argue consummating marriage with a girl who has not completed puberty and forcing her to bear children is immoral. Now, Daniel disagrees with the science that supports this assessment and said in his debate with Destiny, in Islam, you can consummate the marriage at puberty. Then in his post-debate review, he said, what is so fundamentally wrong about consummating marriage at puberty? This is a question that none of these liberals can answer. All liberals can cite is like these abstract claims about what is psychologically beneficial or harmful. But this has not been established. This has not been established scientifically. It's all just what's culturally acceptable in the post-industrial superpowers. Well, that's what I'm going to answer tonight. And I'll explain why it is immoral. Because once again, child marriages lead to physical abuse, bodily harm, psychiatric problems. And despite what Daniel has said, this has been demonstrated scientifically. So the first thing to note is puberty is not a boundary point that girls cross over. It's a process. It takes time for a girl's hips to widen and for her to develop into a woman. This is nowhere near complete when a girl has her first period. To treat womanhood as a boundary point for girls and not as a process is an unscientific way to understand puberty. There is no reason to assume a girl becomes a woman the moment she shows any sign of puberty, let alone she be ready for marriage and childbearing. Yet this is the Islamic teaching on the issue, which Daniel has stated. Well, this study, that is marriage under 18, found that child marriage was significantly associated with delayed antenatal care, miscarriages, preterm delivery, low birth weight, health problems in newborn babies, faulty feeding practices, lack of knowledge regarding family welfare methods, and health implications. They note child marriages lead to serious health consequences. It also bereaves young girls of their childhood by overburdening them with domestic responsibility, motherhood, and sexual relations, rather than allowing them to play with friends or go to school. The study continues and says that child mothers are physiologically and psychologically not prepared for childbirth. Maternal morbidity and mortality is also noted to be high in such young mothers. The girls lack the maturity and the education to properly nurture their own children, and then they make mistakes that hinder their own children's mental and social development, because the girls have had their own mental and social development hindered by being forced to marry so young. So they then hinder the development of their own children. So arguing for girls to be forced into these situations is blatantly immoral. In 2007, the United Nations Children Fund reported that a girl under 15 is 5 times more likely to die during pregnancy and childbirth than a woman in her 20s. Another paper pointed out that girls under 18 are more likely to die from childbirth and debilitating illnesses like obstetric fistulas. In Mali, the maternal mortality rate for girls 15 to 19 is 178 per 100,000 of live births. And that is not just because of poor health care, because in the same country, the maternal mortality rate for girls, for women, that is only 32 per 100,000. In Togo, for the same groups, the rates are 286 and 39. And the reason for these high numbers is because they're more likely to suffer from eclampsia, postpartum hemorrhage, and obstructed labor. Obstructed labor often leads to obstetric fistulas. That is where holes develop in the birth canal and can lead to leakage of urine, feces, blood, can cause nerve damage, the significant decrease in the likelihood of conceiving a second healthy child, as well as the death of the girl. The paper says girls 10 to 15 are especially vulnerable because their pelvic bones are not ready for childbearing and delivery.
We're back with our world lead now in a distressing story out of Afghanistan showing the harsh reality of the humanitarian crisis engulfing the country, especially post-Taliban rule. Desperate families so impoverished, they tell CNN they have no choice but to sell their young daughters into some twisted form of marriage. In this exclusive report, CNN witnesses the tragic fate facing these helpless little girls in this culture where girls and women are too often treated horrifically. The parents gave us full access and permission to talk to the children and show their faces because they say they cannot change the practice themselves. CNN's Anna Corin reports.
In this arid, desolate landscape, not a scrap of vegetation in sight, lies a makeshift camp for some of Afghanistan's internally displaced. Among its residents, 9-year-old Parwana. Her bright pink dress squeals of laughter and childhood games, a ruse to the horrors unfolding in this unhospitable environment. Parwana's family moved to this camp in Baghdis province 4 years ago after her father lost his job. Humanitarian aid and menial work, earning $3 a day, providing the basic staples to survive. But since the Taliban takeover 2.5 months ago, any money or assistance has dried up. And with 8 mouths to feed, Parwana's father is now doing the unthinkable.
Yeah, the Islamic Taliban takeover, so they starving the people to get them to sell their daughters.
I have no work, no money, no food. I have to sell my daughter, he says. I have no other choice. Parwana, who dreams of going to school and becoming a teacher, applies makeup. A favorite pastime for little girls, but Parwana knows she is preparing for what awaits her. My father has sold me because we don't have bread, rice and flour. He has sold me to an old man. The white-bearded man who claims he's 55 years old comes to collect her. He's bought Parwana for 200,000 Afghanis, just over $2,000 US. Covered up, Parwana whimpers as her mother.
So her husband, he told CNN he's 55 years old. This man is way older than 55 years old. This man is fully white. His eyebrows are even white. He got a fully white beard, fully white goatee, fully white eyebrows, fully white hair. He covered it. You ain't no damn 55 years old. Okay? This man is well in his 70s or better. And they starving the people so that they can provide for their families. And they have to sell their daughters and their kids in order to eat. This is what they doing over there. Every day.
Halter. This is your bride. Please take care of her, says Parwana's father.
Look at the little girl crying.
Her,
little girl crying.
His large hands grab her small frame. Parwana tries to pull away. As he carries her only bag of belongings, she again resists, digging her heels into the dirt. But it's futile. The fate.
You know, when you that sick like that and doing things like that, that little girl crying, she don't want to leave. She pulling back. Instead, he pulling them. He know the camera's on her. The moment they get out of that camera and he get her in seclusion where she by herself, you know he ain't gonna do nothing but beat her into obedience. This is what's going on every day. This is what Americans have no damn knowledge of. They're too damn comfortable. They don't know what's really, really going on. They don't know the true horrors of real Islam because America want to whitewash it. This is real Islam right here.
Of this small, helpless child has been sealed. Child marriage is nothing new in poor rural parts of Afghanistan. But human rights activists are reporting an increase in cases because of the economic and humanitarian crisis engulfing the country.
These are devastating decisions that no parent should ever have to make. And it really speaks to what an extraordinary breakdown is happening in Afghanistan right now.
For months, the UN has been warning of a catastrophe as Afghanistan, a war-ravaged, aid-dependent country, descends into a brutal winter. Billions of dollars in central bank assets were frozen after the Taliban swept to power in August. Banks are running out of money, wages haven't been paid for months, while food prices soar. According to the UN, more than half the population doesn't know where their next meal is coming from. And more than 3 million children under the age of 5 face acute malnutrition in the coming months.
People of Afghanistan need a lifeline.
And while $1 billion has been pledged by UN donors to help the Afghan people, less than half those funds have been received as the international community holds off recognizing the Taliban government.
See, that's what the Muslim countries do. And this is another reason why I hate so many of these fake Americans who don't have a clue of what's going on, right? So what they would do, right? What these people would do, right? Americans, like a lot of these Americans, what they'll do, right? They'll sit here and complain and say stuff like, oh, we don't belong over there. We shouldn't be fighting the war. We shouldn't be doing that. Because you're not on the front line. Because you ain't the one in battle. You ain't the one warring. You just want to be comfortable in the United States while the rest of the world just suffer and go through this atrocity that's taking place. And the crazy thing about it is when you actually seeing what's taking place and how you seeing all the stuff that's happening, what these Muslims and terrorists and them is doing, they come and invade the land, right? And then what they do after they come in and invade the land, they take it hostage. Then they take over government. And then it's either force the men into the army and military with them to grow their numbers. And if you're not going to do that, then you're going to be considered as being food for them. They're going to starve you. They're going to deprive you of any help you want and bring you to a point where they break you down by what you see they doing now. You have to sell your daughters in order to eat, or they going to die anyway. Or they going to die anyway from malnutrition, from starvation. So they forcing their people to do this, to make their military stronger. And then they let these things happen like this. And then when the United States want to step in to try to send aid or help, then they taking the resources and funding from that, and then it's lining up their pockets to actually even strengthen their military even more, because they know that the United States is going to try to help. And see, it be things like that. And then when you got people like Trump and them and other people who want to go to war, then the United States people is against them. Oh, don't do that. Oh, we don't supposed to be doing that. Oh, we need to stay up out of this stuff. We need to stop. Oh, you just want to go over there to do that? They don't even have a clue of what's going on. And this is exactly what you're seeing. Look, the only two countries for the most part who literally fights against this is the United States and Israel. Real talk. And I'm trying to tell you, this stuff is real. This stuff is real. This is no game. This stuff is real life. I've been studying this stuff for over 20 years. I know I used to be a Muslim. I know how this stuff works. But when I found out about all this, I'm like, absolutely not.
People of Afghanistan will be dying of hunger in the next couple of months, and not just a few. This is just making people more and more vulnerable. And we cannot accept that.
Sentiments shared by the Taliban.
We are asking aid agencies to come back to Afghanistan and help these poor people. Otherwise, the crisis will worsen.
For this family in neighboring Gore province, they are trying to sell 2 daughters, 9-year-old Litan and 4-year-old Zeton, for $1,000 each. Do you know why they're selling you? The journalist asked Zeton. Because we are a poor family and don't have any food to eat, she says. Are you scared? He asks. Yes, I am. Another family in Gore province borrowed money from their 70-year-old neighbour. Now he's demanding it back, but they have nothing to give except their 10-year-old daughter, Magul. My daughter doesn't want to go and is crying all the time. I am so ashamed, he says. Terrified, she threatens to take her life. If they push me to marry the old man, I will kill myself. I don't want to leave my parents. Days later, she discovers the sale has been finalized. Another Afghan child sold into a life of misery.
Jake, it is just gut-wrenching knowing what these young girls will be to, and just an update on young Magul, the last girl in our story there. She will be handed over to the 70-year-old man in the coming days. It's just a tragic fate that awaits this young girl. Now, if the aid situation is not addressed urgently, the UN projects, Jake, that by the middle of next year, 97% of Afghans will be living below the poverty line, not meaning that hunger and starvation will be facing these people alone, but that other girls will end up like Magul.
So you may see like, wow, they killing them Christians over there in Nigeria. See, when they were doing it in Nigeria, remember the Muslims also controls the medias. So it's not being broadcasted. You're not hearing about it. It's going undetected. But then what happens is you're not really getting rid of Christians. You're just sending them home. So they're in a glorified state, more powerful than they ever was, soon to make their return back to the earth and take it over according to scripture. So even in the enemy's hate, he's fulfilling prophecy. That's how this works. They are not victorious over Christians, even though you may see Christians being killed as a result of their faith in Jesus Christ. But no believer blood is in vain. It actually multiplies the church. It multiplies the church. There is no believer whose blood was spilled that believer blood didn't increase the church. It will always do that. Always. So the enemy is even defeated, even in his scheme where he think he's successful in. What do the Bible say about Jesus Christ? For if the enemy would have known, he wouldn't have crucified the Lord of glory. God beat him at his own game. And this is exactly what the word of God is showing us. And this is why, look at the attention is now drawn all over. And when the president speaks, the whole world sees. So when he just said, listen, y'all stop that Christian persecution of killing them Christians over there. Not only if we cutting off all y'all financing, we coming in guns are blazing. And we are, look, he said, and we going to wipe them out. Since y'all don't know how to get rid of them, we're coming in and we're going to wipe them out. Since they think they getting rid of Christians, we're going to wipe them out. We're going to wipe them out. How about that? And we cutting off y'all funding. So he's forcing the government hand. Since y'all cowards and you allowing it and may be behind it, if you don't stop it right now, this is your warning. So when we hit you, don't say you wasn't warned. If y'all don't stop killing them black Christians over there, we cutting off your funding and we coming in guns a-blazing. But they call Donald Trump a racist. But here he is putting this whole presidential career on the line to go over there and actually cause a war against them killing black Christians. Stop with these games, man. Stop buying into these lies. Because that's the they want to paint. Because the enemy is all at work. All you got to do is follow the trail. Follow the trail, and you're going to always see who's behind it. Follow the parties. When I see where all the homosexuals rallying under, when I see where all the rappers, gangster rappers and drillers and gangbangers and thugs and all the abortionists, when I see they all rallying under one flag, one umbrella, that let me know that's the enemy campaign. That's the enemy campaign when I see that. Now, hold on. Let's go a little deeper. Let me something. Watch this, y'all. Look what they say. Look what the Democratic Party doing, y'all. Watch this.
Very interesting
That's
thing.
very fascinating,
Yeah,
actually, Griff.
I'll keep watching. I'll bring it to our viewers if we see it.
You might be the only one on the UN, on the UN Twitter handle.
You can follow the UN for the rest of us. It's because this is what they're supposed to do, and yet they're so absent.
Hey, everyone. I'm Emily Campagno. Catch me and my co-host.
Hold on. Watch this, y'all.
Nor do I expect them to, because why would they really care? Black Lives Matter isn't talking about this. No, they're too embroiled in lawsuits and scandals and indictments, all types of things going on. But when I looked at this and I saw Nicki Minaj, yes, that Nicki Minaj. Let me move up my mic because I got to read this to you. It says, reading this made me feel a deep sense of gratitude. We live in a country where we can freely worship God. No group should ever be persecuted for practicing their religion. We don't have to share the beliefs in order for us to respect each other. Numerous countries all around the world are being affected by this horror, and it's dangerous to pretend we don't notice. This is the part that blew my mind. Thank you to the president and his team for taking this seriously. God bless every persecuted Christian. Let's remember to lift them up in prayer. And she's putting Trump's post underneath. This thing has 35 million, over 35 million views. When I looked at it right before I did this video, it was 33. It was 33. So let's read what Trump said. He says, Christianity is facing an existential threat in Nigeria. Thousands of Christians are being killed. Radical Islamists are responsible for this mass slaughter. I am hereby making Nigeria a country of particular concern, but this is the least of it. When Christians or any such group is slaughtered, like is happening in Nigeria, 3,100 versus 4,476 worldwide. I don't know what that means. Something must be done. I am asking Congressman Riley Moore to.
Hold on, because she made a statement. She didn't know what that means when it said, when Christians or any such group is slaughtered like it's happening in Nigeria, 3,100 versus 4,476 worldwide. So basically what he's saying is the persecution in Nigeria is so bad, right, that in Nigeria alone, compared to the what's going on in the world when it comes to Christian persecution, Nigeria, 3,100 in that area alone, compared to what's happening in the world from 4,476. That's what he's meaning, as far as like basically what's happening sort of like monthly. Like this.
Together with Chairman Tom Cole and the House Appropriations Committee to immediately look into this matter and report back to me. The United States cannot stand by while such atrocities are happening in Nigeria and numerous other countries. We stand ready and willing and able to save our great Christian population around the world. Donald J. Trump, President of the United States.
That's what I'm talking about, Trump. We ain't finna play no games. Facts.
And I can go on and on and on. Like the comments, there's 17,000 comments so far. We could get into it. There's a lot. Her followers are in shock. The left is in shock. The right is in shock. Everybody is in shock because this wasn't supposed to happen. Nicki Minaj is not supposed to talk about this. She's not supposed to, not just talking about this and about the slaughter is one thing, but then to thank Trump and then to post what he said. Thank God she did it. Thank God. Because none of these celebrities give a damn. I haven't heard one celebrity say anything about the slaughter that's going on. Not one. They don't care. They don't care. Have you noticed as well? They're not saying anything about SNAP or benefits or anything like that because they don't care, guys. It's performative. They only have outrage when it's, when they can get woke points, when they can score points with the DNC. Most of these are establishment Democrats, these Hollywood elites, these celebrities. And so, of course, they won't dare say anything about the other side. They don't care. If they really cared about all the humanitarian crisis going on around the world, we would be hearing this. If they really cared about America, they will be speaking about SNAP and how Democrats are starving the American people in order for them to enact their agenda. That's point blank, period. I don't care how anyone else is trying to spin it. This is fact on the ground. And anyone who's saying anything else, well, they're a propagandist. But let's continue down this because I want to show you something. There's different people posting different things, but I want to show you, and we're going to get through all of this, what I posted, okay? I have been posting about this, like I said before, other people were doing it, and I'm not doing it to take credit. That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is that it is so wonderful when more people are paying attention, people who are more prominent than me, that have a bigger reach than me, a bigger reach than you and I, in order to get this information out. But let's listen to what this man has to say here.
The activists are not love the world and you want to see a better world. Your interest is not just free Palestine. I mean, there are more people dying in Nigeria than are dying in Palestine. I can tell you that last year alone, over 500,000 Christians were killed in Nigeria just in 1 year. And nobody's protesting. The activists are not saying anything. For me, that's hypocrisy. In the north of Nigeria, Christians are being killed daily because the Islamic militants don't want Christians to exist in the north of Nigeria. They want to see a world where there are no Christians at all. And they want to conquer not just Nigeria, they want to conquer Africa, they want to conquer Europe, and they want to conquer America. The younger generation who want to live in a better world must speak out today. And I'm calling on all advocates of a free world.
And I want to just show you here. I probably want to do another video so I can pull this up. Hopefully you can see it at the bottom here. But it says 614,937 Nigerians killed, 2.2 million abducted in 1 year. 1 year. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Why isn't this on every news outlet? I just did a video about Gayle King and the firing and all of this shakeup of these news organizations because they're failing, because they don't report the news. They just push out propaganda, their talking points to fit whatever their sponsors, the DNC wants them to put out. That's what they talk about, whatever the elites actually care about, but they don't give you the real news. Have you heard about this? Have you seen anything about this? Of course, most of you probably haven't. Maybe a little bit here and there, but mostly not. But I want to show you something else because look at this. This is something else I posted because I want you to realize that it's not just Nigeria, not just Nigeria. This is a young woman in the Congo talking about things that are happening over there. And we're going to get more into the details of everything.
Where is the outrage? Where are the protests, the rallies, the march, the chants, the songs, the fundraisers for the lives that are being taken every day in Congo? Over 8 million displaced, 24 million starved, 6 million battling severe malnutrition, over 7 million dead. Where is the attention for the million of lives affected in Congo? Where is the support for the children dying every single day from malnutrition? Where is the march for the women and girls getting sexually assaulted every single day? Where are the songs, the chants for the little boys whose childhoods are stolen so they could serve as child soldiers? Where is the outrage? Where are the protests, the rallies, the march, the chants, the songs, the fundraisers? Your silence is deafening. Your silence is loud. Your outrage is selective. Your advocacy is behind the paywall. Did you know that? 1 in 10 kids in Congo will pass away before their 5th birthday? Are you aware the women are being force-fed human flesh? Are you aware the little girls become mothers before their sweet 16? Are you aware the Congo is nicknamed the rape capital of the world? Where is your outrage? Where is your anger? What did the children of Congo do to deserve the cold shoulder? What crime against humanity have they committed to deserve this treatment? What crime have they committed to deserve this silent treatment? Where are the protests for Stand With Congo? The moment of silence or the blackout? Haven't we suffered enough? How many more before you consider us humans? How many more before you stand with us? Where is the outrage? Your outrage is selective. Your advocacy is behind the paywall. You only react when you see blood? Haven't you seen enough? Are you serious? Where is your outrage? Where are the protests, the chants, the songs, the fundraisers for Congo? Where are they?
And she's exactly right. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn about what's happening there. Where are the feminists for women's rights? Where are the people that care about children? They don't give a damn. And I wonder why. But let's continue. I have, like I said, I have several things, but there is some, I want to show you this news report.
Hold on, but that's exactly what I'm saying. But let it be some homosexual stuff. Let it be homosexual being slaughtered by the hundreds of thousands. Let it be that. They'll be protesting then. They'll be standing and going before Congress then. You see what I mean? They will be doing that then, and it's even sadder to see how a lot of these black people who know about this stuff ain't lifting a finger, a hand to actually come to the aid of these people. See, let me tell you something. I'm going to keep it 100. That Democratic Party, I can't stand it. It is so demonic. It's the demonic party, right? Now, here's the thing. Now, notice, the Republicans taking a stand like, look, we finna go over in there. We going to cut off their funding, and we going in there guns a-blazing. You don't hear the Democratic Party speaking out against it at all. At all. But again, let it be some homosexual stuff. Let it be some abortion stuff. Let it be some of that. They're not going to do anything. And here's another example of how the United States is looked at as being like the savior of the world. And true to the fact that it is a Christian nation. That all the world look to the United States to follow under the United States leadership. And what's happening is the United States is being torn within by this satanic, demonic, homosexual, baby-killing, God-hating Democratic Party. It's literally trying to destroy and tear and bring America down. And people need to open their eyes and pay attention to what the hell is going on. We have the right president in office, literally, who's willing to take a stand against these things, man, to actually be a person of action. And they keep fighting against them. They just keep fighting against them because they don't want y'all seeing how he's willing to make a difference and change. And that's what's crazy. From the moment that man got in office, it's been about action. Literally action for the United people. Let's just keep it 100. That's why you ain't here. That's why you're not seeing it. And like I said, the Democrats ain't gonna rally around this. And where are those Black Lives Matter movements at, seeing hundreds of thousands of black Christians being slaughtered and murdered all over? Where are these so-called Hebrew Israelite black movements who are always talking this, brother that, we from Africa, this and that, and you seeing over there in Africa hundreds of thousands being slaughtered, and y'all can lift up your voice and actually petition the Congress and Supreme Courts to put in action to come to their defense, to rally as the American people for the rights of all people. Because you think China finna go over there and help? You think Russia finna go over there and help? No, they're not. Wait till y'all see this one part. Watch what the Africans start screaming. Watch what the Africans start screaming. See, forget what people saying in America. Watch what the Africans know to be true. Watch this.
I want to show you this news report really quickly.
President Trump is threatening to go to war on Nigeria a day after designating the West African nation a country of particular concern over the killings of thousands of Christians there. Stephanie Bennett is live in London with more on this. Stephanie.
Hey, John. Yeah, the president has been very in the last 24 hours on Truth Social. I want to read you just a couple excerpts of one that came out 5 minutes ago. The president said, quote, if the Nigerian government continues to allow the killings of Christians, the USA will immediately stop all aid and assistance to Nigeria and may very well go into that now, quote, disgraced country, guns a-blazing, he says. He is then hereby instructing our Department of War to prepare for possible action. And he also says in that post, warning the Nigeria government better move fast. Now, yesterday, the president posted also on Truth Social announcing he was going to put this country as a country of particular concern, saying something must be done. He's now asking Congressman Riley Moore, Chairman Tom Cole, and the House Appropriations Committee to look into it and to report back.
I think this is going to make a huge difference, and we're going to get right to work on this and get to the bottom of what's happening and give President Trump a full menu of options that we can use to try to stop these killings.
Yeah, and Moore says there's about 15 possible options, including suspension of security assistance and targeted sanctions. Nigeria is, of course, considered one of the most dangerous places in the world to be a Christian, according to the well-regulated Open Doors International Group. Over the years, thousands of Christians have been killed in church, schools, and entire villages have been burned. Some even brand it a genocide. The Nigerian government vowed today to keep fighting violent extremism and said it hoped Washington would remain a close ally. But some analysts blame the country's inability to protect its citizens over that wide spectrum of armed groups that operate across the country, including Boko Haram.
I think fundamentally Nigeria is a failed state. Corruption is simply out of control. So are the kinds of resources that should be there. It is a major exporter of oil, so it should be a rich country, but a lot of it gets diverted through corruption. So they don't have the resources in order to provide their security forces what they need in order to fight back.
And in order to combat this issue, earlier this year, Washington approved $346 million in arms for Nigeria. Back to you, John.
All right.
So you have that, but then we got to look at what's happening on the ground. We got to look at what's happening on the ground. Look at this.
We are tired to be outside performing burial every day. And they expect us to silence. Now is an order. Nigerian government came out openly and denied there is no massacre. There is no genocide of Christians in Nigeria. And look at it today. Is there any Muslim here? United Nations, I know you're watching it. American Senate, you are watching what I'm doing. I'm saying here. Special advisor to Trump. Now, please tell Trump to save our life in Nigeria. They are killing Christians Nigeria massacre Christians if they say they kill Muslims. Muslims are being killed by
Moved 346.
no genocide of Christians in Nigeria, and look at it today. Is there any Muslim here? United Nations, I know you're watching it. American Senate, you are watching what I'm doing. I'm saying here. Special advisor to Trump. Now, please tell Trump to save our life in Nigeria. They are killing Christians in Nigeria. Massacre Christians. If they say they kill Muslims, Muslims are being killed. By who? By Muslims.
And this is just heartbreaking. I want to show you this one now. Hopefully you can see it. It's a little small on the screen, but hopefully you can see it. And actually, before I finish this, actually, let me show you this really quick. Go back to what we just saw. If you did not realize it, those are bodies. Those are bodies and children in there that have been slaughtered. I just want to make that clear because in case you couldn't see, because it is blurred out. But yes, those are bodies, okay? They are building a mass grave for all the people that are getting slaughtered. This is what they have to do. Let's go back.
Shi Reverend Father yana nan tare da dukkan pastoci. Sauransu Ubangiji ne kaɗai ya san yadda zai gudanar da yanayin rayuwarsu. Ubangiji ya taimake mu. Ubangiji ya yi mana bishewa. So zan ba ma Reverend.
Very sad for us. We'll find time to talk. It's not the time to talk now. Amma.
And so you see there, again, more killing, mass graves. Now this video, this one is rough, but you need to see it. You need to see it. Okay, we can't always be entertained. Everything can't be kikis and laughs and all of that. This is very important to see and understand. And there's a ton of videos I can get into. Some I cannot even show on YouTube because it is that bad. It is so horrific to see. It's devastating. But this is a mother, okay, with 2 children, right? And not only assaulted, but actually sexually assaulted. And the children also will be sexually assaulted. I'm sorry, guys. It just brings tears to my eyes because I've seen so many of these videos, and just to know the horror, the inhumanity that is happening to people because they're Christians, because they believe in Jesus Christ, because they serve the Lord. This is what they're being subjected to. Okay, and far worse, far worse, far worse. I'll show you this last one because I cannot look at this for so long, or I just get way too emotional. But
we praise your name. To protect us, to guide us, Lord, to see us through, to fight for us, to give us hope in the name of Jesus.
so, guys, this is very important. This is critical. Like, their churches being burnt down. Most times, these churches are being burnt down while the people are in there. They're locked outside so they can burn up, and outside of that, being tortured, slaughtered. Okay, we're talking hundreds of thousands of people, and nobody gives a damn. Nobody gives a damn. But now people are waking up. But guys, I can't continue this video, or I'm going to just be crying the entire time. Make sure you like this. You need to share it. You need to share it because it is important. It is that important. Okay. It is that important that people find out what's going on, because we know the mainstream media, the news is not going to really report these things. They haven't been reporting it for years at this point. It's just been allowed to go on. And USAID that was shut down, that Trump shut down earlier this year, didn't shut it down completely, but money was being funneled to these terrorists, to these organizations, to the government that allowed these slaughters to happen. This is where the money was going to these people who were slaughtering them. So if you are wondering if America helps to aid in funding a genocide, not only in Nigeria, but multiple African countries, the genocide of Christians being slaughtered, yes, that money was being funneled there to do that, mostly through USAID. And I want you to really think about that. Because when they talk about people are not going to, if we don't give them money, they're not going to be able to eat. They're not going to be able to do that. See, they're lying when they say that, because the money is not going to the people to eat. The money is not going to give these people aid. The money is funding these terrorist groups so they can enact their agenda, so that they can completely wipe out the Christian population.
In a dramatic move just days after Christmas, U.S. forces carried out airstrikes against Islamic State, ISIS militants in northwest Nigeria, marking a major escalation in America's involvement in the country's long-running security crisis. U.S. President Donald Trump announced the operation on his Truth Social platform, saying the strikes targeted ISIS fighters who had been attacking civilians, particularly Christian communities. He described the mission as a direct response to what he called weeks of worsening violence and warnings that went unheeded. According to the U.S. military's Africa Command, the airstrikes took place in Nigeria's Sokoto state and were coordinated with Nigerian authorities. Nigeria's foreign ministry later confirmed that the strikes were part of ongoing security cooperation with the United States, including intelligence sharing and joint efforts to weaken militant groups operating in the region. The timing of the operation during the Christmas season gave it added symbolic weight. Attacks on Christian communities in Nigeria often increase around major religious holidays, drawing international concern and renewed debate over the nature of the violence. Nigeria, Africa's most populous nation, is nearly evenly divided between Muslims and Christians. While violence is sometimes framed abroad as religious persecution, Nigerian officials insist the reality is more complex. They argue that militant attacks affect both Muslims and Christians and are driven by a mix of extremism, criminal activity, and long-standing conflicts over land and resources. Security analysts agree the roots of the crisis run deep. In many areas, clashes between armed groups, herders, and farming communities have intensified as climate pressure, poverty, and weak local governance fuel instability. Kidnappings for ransom, including those targeting religious leaders, have also surged, often blurring the line between ideology and organized crime. The Christmas strike adds to a growing list of overseas military actions during Trump's return to the White House, despite earlier promises to end what he called endless wars. Whether the operation will significantly weaken ISIS in Nigeria or deepen debate over America's expanding global military role remains to be seen. For now, the airstrikes send a clear message. Even during the holidays, the fight against extremist groups continues far beyond U.S. borders.
Okay. See, I like stuff like that. You know what I mean? All that talking, all this American running off at the mouth talking, they could just talk. Those Africans knew the truth. Those Africans knew who to call on. They called on Donald Trump to come help them, and he answered. He sent them over there, and they bombed them. They bombed them Muslims, extremists, and he answered the call. So I can't stand when people just be talking and running off at the mouth, buying into propaganda that they set up for you to believe, like a lot of these networks and them be doing, and you not paying attention to what's happening and what's taking place. That's the thing that get me, how easily people can be deceived, how easily persuaded people are. And because you feel some type of way about somebody, it will allow you to be blinded by things that's common sense and truth right before your eyes. I see it a lot. I'm just keeping it 100. I see it a lot, I see it even in small little things I cover on YouTube. Like when I'm covering some of this stuff, covering Claressa Shields and covering Remy Ma, how like you could despise a person so bad that you blinded by your own hate. You blinded by your own biasness, that it will allow you to just make foolish choices and decisions and things you say out of your mouth because you just don't love body. And you do not want a spirit like that. You do not want to be a person that has a spirit like that, where you just hate people just because you feel some type of way and they can't do no right because you just don't like them. And you want them to be wrong, and you want them to suffer, and you want them to be evil. I would never want a spirit like that at all. At all. And when I see what happens, common sense kick in. Like, for instance, people, when they ignorant, just say foolish things about Trump at times. Oh, Trump this, Trump that. Oh, he a racist. He hate black people. How he hate black people and he just defended them while they getting murdered and killed and slaughtered. Those wasn't white folks doing that. Those were black folks doing that. He's answering a call to black people who calling on him for help, risking his so-called political career that many people say these things. And guess what he told them? Stop killing them Christians and we coming over there. And if your government don't do nothing about it, we'll be over there too. That's the thing people don't get. We are a United States government. And being a United States government, we are the police of the world. Whether you like it or not, God's hand is involved in these things by which it stands. One nation under God by which it stands. And it's the Christians who know the truth, that understand politics, who understand prophecies, by which we actually is on the front line, voting and putting the right people in office to actually be a representative for humanity. Where so many people be complaining and saying foolish things just because you feel some type of way, when other people's lives are on the line. That's the thing that's crazy about when you see this stuff. Forget what a lot of people in America talk about, because they ain't the one suffering. They ain't the one being beat. They ain't the one, for the most part, being raped. When you see them people doing that stuff over there and it's happening to them every day, they knew who to call on. And they made it clear. They said, Donald Trump, please save us. We need you to help us. Because we know China ain't coming. We know Russia ain't coming. We know they ain't coming. And for all the Christians that's in the United States, reach out to your president and let it be known we need help. And that's exactly what happened. He sent them help. He answered the call and he struck those Islamic territories that was actually invading. But then people still say, oh, he racist. Oh, he this, he that. That man ain't have to do that. That man ain't have to make that public. Y'all don't even be seeing the hand of God involved in things. Y'all don't be seeing the hand of God involved in things. I be saying to myself sometimes, man, this world is terrible. Like I'm talking about, this world is terrible. Feelings and ostracizing and hating. The hate is so bad, you can't even see truth. Like, I have seen people hate so bad, you can't even see truth because your hate is just so bad. Just having a wicked, evil eye. Just like Jesus said in the Bible. Before you can remove the speck out of your brother's eye, first remove the plank out of yours. Remove the plank that's out of your eye. Your eye. Before you can remove the speck out of your brother's. And I have seen so many people with evil, bitter hearts, wicked and evil and deception, that it for you to just hate for no reason. Well, you can't even see no good in nobody. That's an evil, bitter spirit to have. Never have a spirit like that. Never. To be so wicked and evil and judgmental upon things and then be wrong about what you even talking about. Most of the time, they always wrong about what they talking about. You be what you talking about. That was wrong. That was wrong. I go by truth. I could care less about feelings. I don't care about feelings. I care about facts. I care about truth. That's what I care about. And I look at the overall objective on things. When you see what we really fighting against, there's a good side and there's a bad side. When I read the Bible, guess what the Bible showed me? That America and Israel is in the fight together against Satan's army. That's what the Bible shows. The Bible teaches that. In Revelation chapter 12, it talks about Israel being protected by the United States, fighting against the devil. That's what the Bible shows. That's what the Bible teach. I believe what God say. I don't care nothing about what man say. Man is evil. Man is wicked. Man has a sinful nature. Man have a hating spirit. Man is bitter. I can care less what they think. I know that word of God ain't gonna never be wrong. I know that. I know God is gonna be true at the end of the day. I know that. I know that word is going to be true. I know that. And I won't let nobody deceive me. I won't ever let nobody deceive me on that. Ever. Ever. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you offering. I will never let the enemy rob me of that truth that I know to be true by which I'm saved. I don't care. It all can go. I'm still going to remain faithful to the Lord Jesus Christ. And I understand when the hand of God is moving, and I recognize the spirit of God that's moving because I'm connected to the source. I get it. I get it. And it's crazy how so many people could lack empathy for others and your own comfortability. And I see a lot of people doing that mess because you're fortunate and blessed enough to be in the United States. But then you got a lot of these people who ain't fortunate like that, who literally live those hardships, who literally being raped and beat and persecuted and robbed and took and sold into slavery and trafficking. And that stuff is real life. We fortunate to be blessed in this nation while people still be trying to complain about it. You see the millions and millions of people risking their life and freedom to come over here illegally. It's the war we having right now, fighting in our own country. All these millions and millions of illegals flooding the country, wanting to be liberated over here. You see that? Because of the things governments do to them. And then you're still not getting, even though it's sad like that, there's still a chain of command and a process that got to be done. The borders is just not open freely for everybody to come and invade just because of hardships. But that's why it's so important to be connected with God 100%, that he actually provides the way. You know, it be things like that that be getting me, man. I mean, this world is just so evil. It ain't funny, man. This world is evil. And it comes from a lot of demonic influences. A lot of it, you know, a lot of demonic influence. A lot of it. And people don't even care. A lot of people don't even care. They just get themselves over to the enemy. They just get themselves over. They don't even care. The devil get them so cheap. He ain't even had to make a bargain with them. Do it. Some people he bargain with and give them rewards. The majority of the people who deal with and sell their soul to him, he don't even bargain with them. He don't even strike a deal with them. They freely get themselves over to him without even bargaining. Nothing you say gonna change. Look, nothing you say gonna change this fight. Nothing you say gonna stop this fight. This fight is going down. There will be one last war. And we the ones that live in the last days to see it. That's why we call the last day generation. Will happen in our lifetime. That's why you see all this stuff coming to the forefront. That's why all this stuff you see. Listen, people could argue all day long. Look, the facts is right there in your face. And God is finna destroy all those Islamic nations through Jesus Christ. That's Revelation chapter 19. A lot of people don't understand it. The real reason for it also is not only to destroy the power of Satan, but it's also to establish righteousness. So all these Islamic forces are doing is gathering their armies, getting ready to fight against Jesus Christ. That's all this is. That's Psalm chapter 2 and Psalm chapter 83. All these Islamic forces, they just getting their armies and military together because they finna do the one last war against Jesus Christ. And that's why you see everything turning red. That's why you see that like that. That's what's happening. And Jesus is the one who come back and destroy them all. That's what you see happening. Because that's how he get glorified. That's how he is honored and praised. That's the greatest king to ever live. And that's one of the reasons why the Jews was mad at him during the time when he walked the earth with them. Because what he finna do in these last days, they wanted him to do in daytime. But he couldn't do it in daytime. Because if he did it in daytime, he would not been respected as the greatest king and ruler to ever live. Because during his time, the greatest weapon was like a knife and an arrow and a rock. He can't be the King of Kings and Lord of Lords at a time when the greatest weapon is a rock and a stone and a horse. No, he comes back at a time where war is at its all-time high, unknown to man. He come back at a time where we got tanks and nuclear missiles, bombs, drones, stealths. We got that. So he destroyed the armies of military technology, not horses and rocks, because he's the Lord of Lords and Kings of Kings. And he not going against a territory. He going against countries, nations, so that he will forever be King of Kings and Lord of Lords. So this gonna be a standout battle so big. And that's another reason why you see, like, he allows sometimes the Christians to get killed. Because if you read Revelation 19, they part of the army that returned back to earth with him. So you're not getting rid of them. You sending them in glory, and then you got to return to face them again in power. In power. And a lot of people don't do that. They uneducated. They uneducated. Man, I tell you women this, man. I tell you women this, man. Listen. Y'all have been given one of the greatest gifts ever in the world. Not only do you give birth to eternal life by bringing life into the world, but you are responsible for shaping the mind of your sons and daughters. That if you raise them in the fear and admiration of the Lord, you will be raising generational shakers of this world. And the devil know that. But that's why he want to cause division in a household. He want to cause desperation in a woman. He wants you to be weakened in your emotions. But let me tell you something, man. You have been given the power to overcome. You have been given the spirit of the living God to be victorious. Because no matter what you do, man, you can do all things in Christ Jesus who strengthens you. That is so real. If only you made it true in your life. A lot of people don't get that part. But I do, man. You know? So, these things be crazy, man. My gosh. I don't know what to say, man. It's stuff crazy.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I took a million way to ride. Be in it to win it and go to the finish. The murder of prison, the life of a Christian. Indentured religion, we hated it, Satan forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep it fired. Our blood causes fire, we martyrs.